What is going on here? Got a new follower apparently. Hello. Are you ready for some artistry? Oh no, Randolph lost the AP. The white cat became AP again. No! Not again. Every day I'm being bullied. Stop bullying me. I don't deserve this. You're supposed to love Pun Pun. You're not to bully Pun Pun. Anyway, let's see. Let's welcome everyone. Hello, Colt. You got a strawberry and 500 points. And then we have Never. Hello, you're early today. You managed to get 500 points. And a blueberry. And Remy got 500 points. And today we'll get, I'm going to still say cherries. No, I'm going to say pear. You're going to get a pear today. You got an apple. No, Remy got a pear. Tuggenbox got an apple. Oh, look. Remy got a pear. Pun is 100% cutie. We don't have to change that value now, do we? Well, too late, I guess. Or even 72% cutie. Or even he's very cute. Bubble Boy, you got 500 points. And avocado. Avocado. Could go for one right now. Oh. Yeah. Just go and eat one. Cut it in half and eat it with a spoon. I don't know. Apple could be put on a bread, fry it first to make a tasty treat. So you're going to put the apple on bread, and then you're going to fry that, and then you're going to have it as a tasty treat. Bubble Boy is 94% cutie. Bubble Boy is 102% cutie. 40 seconds. Where's Pun Pun? I'm sorry. I'm here. Turkey boxes. Eager to meet Pun Pun. Question mark. Celebration. A bit cold, we can fix that. That's making it worse. What do you mean? Lesser rabbit stampede. Oh, well. Or you mean got a big rabbit stampede? Let's count one. And at least Turkey Box is keeping up with the... keeping it counted this time. That's good. Remian licking a pear. Box is 95% cute. Remian is 52% cute. Spoon and the avocado. Yeah? Oh yeah, or you should spoon me. Remian took all the stampede rabbits. Remian might have taken another rabbit too. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. See, take dress so it's a bit colder. When the dress your tired, it'll feel warmer than before. Well, Remian, I can't say you're wrong. But it does not seem to be a proper way of doing it. I should put on some more. Wow. No. I got a lot of songs in the playlist that you can play from, so... Also, did I fix this? Apparently I did. Okay. And you don't... And you don't exactly have any redeems for warmer outfits. I mean, you're not wrong. All my outfits are kind of revealing in many different ways. I guess the catgirl dress might be the most warm. Or bodysuit might be warm. Catgirl and bodysuit. I would say those are the warm outfits. The bodysuit is probably the warmest, maybe. Since it got like almost full body coverage. We can't have that. Can't have Pompon covering her whole body. That would be terrible. Maybe I should try out the Spyro mod and make sure that it is working properly. You know, do some warm-ups. Getting some exercises before the bingo race. Exercising might not be the correct term, but you know, it's fun. Making sure that everything is working as it should. This one looks a bit sad, doesn't it? Not really. Put my finger on it. Okay. Let's do that. This might be a bit better. It's still a bit weird looking here, isn't it? This might do it better. Okay. Okay, let's see now. Pompon wearing an oversized hoodie that's long enough to be a dress. I mean, that kind of is what the mittens is. Now, I was thinking like the charcoal dress could be made warmer if I had like... You know what? Dorian, that's not a bad idea. Okay. That's no more yoga outfit. That's not a... Like, I was thinking about having like a dog outfit as well. There we go. But like... But it's tricky because... The cat girl... I'll change my color too. Cat girl dress is very cat girly. So... And then I was thinking... It's very cat themed. No, nothing strange there. But then I wanted like a dog themed outfit. But I don't just want to take the cat dress and just make it a dog themed dress. They wouldn't really be this right. It wouldn't feel right. So what I wanted to do is coming up with a new design. And having a like hoodie, kind of like oversized hoodie, as you say, could be a nice idea for like the base for the dog themed one. As I said, I wanted to see. I have this mod installed, so what if I try it out? Right? What if I make sure it works? Or maybe a blanket outfit, Pom-Pom wrapped in a blanket. I think Pom-Pom wrapped in a towel is something people want. Let's see if I can race against Mechanical, who is not here. No, I'm not meaning racing. I'm meaning... Okay. So all I need is 5 dragons, 600 gems, a few dragons, eggs. So I just need... like... you only need 3,000 gems, so... so I should in theory be able to... I should try to stay underneath the original requirement before I travel to the next world to really make sure that it's actually working. And then there we go. And there should be one more train here. Problem is I'm missing this one. There's another train here. There you go, that's all the trains. And then you can where are the planes? There you are. There you are. There you are. It's probably not very fast, but... I mean... 143, that's good. Pom-Pom opening a secret before the game tells her about it. Oh no! How dare I? How dare I do that? Whoops. The planes have been boarded by snakes. No one tells them all checks. Snakes? What do you mean snakes? Where were the snakes? Okay, so I'll only need a few more dragons here. 4 dragons. There should be 4 dragons here and like 300 gems or something. Or is it just 200? Okay, so let's first go and fetch the key. Who can do all 400 challenges in the game first? No, that's just 100% in the game. That's not really... Oh, flashy. Or you have all 400 challenges on screen and whoever can do at least 201 of them first wins. That is the mega challenge. There are 2 more dragons in this level. There we go. I didn't pick up the butterfly. So all I need to... Oh, quote, not everyone has 2 melons. Exactly. Exactly. There we go, finally. Here's the 5th dragon. And then I only need 3 eggs. So I need this. Oh, right. I'll collect this egg. Also, I need to like get better at jumping before I fling. Like that. Keep that cutscene. No, yes, yes, there's only 200 gems in this level. I'm not going to go out my way to pick all of them up, but it should be enough. I have enough dragons to travel to the next world. So let's see if that works as it should. So I have the option here, but if I close and open, I still have the option here, which is, those are 2 different triggers, so I need to make sure that both works. Okay, also, Orimin got a streak of 80 with a snake. Is that the snake you're talking about? Oh, you did say a blanket outfit for Pon Pon. Let's see. Tuga Box has a nice collection of fruits. Quote, Pon Pon, you need to move. This butt is big. Yeah, that's what Mechanica says. Yeah, I don't have 2, but 3. Yeah, actually, you do have 2. That means that you do have 2 melons plus 1. Or you mean got a few. Mechanica, this is what they say about me. Oh yeah, that's true, Mechanica. So what does the mod do? The mod allows me to travel to this world while only having 5 dragons. We can see here. You normally need 10. But I got here by only having 5. Okay, I shouldn't collect too many gems, since I need to land on like 600. Or should I get exactly 600? Okay, let's get exactly 600. Mechanica is here. Okay, Mechanica, look, I'm in the Peacekeeper's world. And I only have... Now I have 6 dragons because I rescued 1 dragon in Peacekeeper's world. I mean, I already sent you the mod, so you know about this one, but it is working, is what this is showing. Which is good. Hell yeah! And now I need to test if everything's working as it should, so let's... Okay, not collecting too much gems. And also I need to also get better at doing this. Nicely. Took up too much of a corner. I usually run the other way. I should run the other way. Anyway. Oh, I already killed you. Anyway, there we go. Let's get this thief. Whoa, I'm close. The thief is kind of running at different speeds. There we go, I didn't jump this time. So that's the only A here. There we go, and then exit. Let's see. The strawberry, what? So what? Yes, wait. This is in fact what they say about me. Hello. Oh yeah, and a pair for my calico. Oh, very fitting. A pair. I got 572. That means that if I go to the balloon. Okay, here's Magnus, by the way. Did I add Magnus as a challenge? I don't think so. Goodbye, Magnus. Anyway, so it does say 1200 still in the dialogue, but that's because that's a hard-coded value. But if I get that, so if I pick up 2 10s now, that should put me at 5. Don't know if there's any. You missed. There we go. There are no 10s in it. But it's a 5 at least. Maybe it's down there anyway. And there should be a 5 here. And I think these two should also be 5s. That puts me at 599. And now if I talk to the balloonist, he should be like, oh, you can't travel. Yeah. But you can of course travel to the previous world. But if I pick up just a single gem, that puts me at 600. And now
I can't believe how fast you found so much. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
you can, this option works, and it does show up in this menu too. Those are 2 different checks, so I'm checking both of them. And see, I can already travel my characters and I only got 600 gems. Pretty cool, right? My fat backside. You forgot to put the ooh face at the end of that statement. There it is. My bad backside. There's no game audio, by the way. It does show me that there's game audio, so I'm not really sure what you mean by there not being any game audio. So, I don't know. Wait, there it is. Ignore me. Yeah, I'm really curious what you're talking about. It's not like super loud, but if we're going to be like you talking, me talking, and stuff, and then the game audio in the background. That's an achievement, sadly not a skill point. Okay, I still need to make sure that this works, so still need 25 dragons. I'm gonna rescue a bunch of dragons. What happened there? Anyway, so if I go to talk to this, you should say.
Sneaky thieves are hiding out all over the place.
Did you know that you can do this? Wait, you need to go away. Just kill those, and then you walk up again.
Hey, Spyro. maybe I can help you recover those 5 dragon eggs. Would you like to go?
And then you can choose, which is strange because this shouldn't trigger. And then this is a thing that you might not know about. You can actually take the balloon and travel to an actual level. Did you know that you can actually enter Town Square and Stonehill and other levels? I actually don't know which levels you can travel, but apparently you can travel to Town Square. I've entered Town Square using the balloon and not the level portal. How about that? Have you done that before? I have, okay. Because usually people are very quick at collecting these eggs here, so... And also you can do this if you want a bit of a shortcut. Which way are you running? Left or right? I'm not the best at getting the egg thieves. There we go. I get Steve's, I get the other gem. And a dragon. There's some more gems. You still have to collect like, you have to collect 3,000 gems to get to the last one, so. Which is still a lot of gems. And now I should be able to travel. No, it doesn't work. Huh. I have to report that in. do. But I could probably look at that myself too. But you can't close this. I didn't pick up one of the gems.
Hey, Spyro, maybe I can help you. I bet you do well. The entrance portal.
I guess it's picks the level at random.
Hey, Spyro, I've heard of. Would you like to go?
Click down here. Why don't the options show up?
Hey, Spyro, I've heard of. Would you like to go?
Anyway. Chaos Fox sits here now. Hello, yeah. So this mod speeds up the Spyro being one. Yeah, basically, it's just you don't have to be so.
Hey, Spyro, I've heard of. Would you like to go?
But for some reason, I can't get the talk again option to show up. I got that to work once.
Hey, Spyro, there are a couple of thieves.
Yeah, so I guess that one isn't working. It doesn't work, like if you can get the menu to pop up again. I mean, sure, it's just 5 eggs, it's not hard to collect, but I mean... Still means you have to collect them. I hit the wall instead. There you go. Still means I need to collect one more egg. Unless it works now, maybe there was an oversight. Let's try it before. So it can be an off by 1 error.
Hey, Spyro, would you like to go?
Nope.
Hey, Spyro, maybe I can help. I bet you do well. The entrance portal.
It doesn't work. Okay, what happens if I... But you are correct, and that's why Bonbon doesn't wear see-through underwear. Exactly. I think it works the first time you talk to the balloonist. It might be something like that. Oh, that was rude. No! No, I did this one. This is not nice. Who is the cop? My god, of course it's you. Who else does this? Where's my undress counter? I am not wearing see-through underwear. Why don't you trust the code? Oh, they're very not see-through. Oops, I fell off the map. 4. Well, there we go. Hello, wait, she doesn't. Let's check. Don't check. It is not nice. What if I did? I mean, that would have been even worse, though. See, I can't wear see-through underwear because people keep undressing me. If I wanted to wear see-through underwear, I wouldn't. That would be very bad for me. Okay. So the first time you speak to the balloonist.
Those sneaky thieves
Yeah.
hiding out all over the place. Do me a favor.
And then you can bring this up. So this one is working despite having too few. But it only works on the very first time you speak to the balloonist. So that one works. Actually, I should collect one more egg and check. Okay, I mean... Because the trigger should be separate, so even if I... I mean, you don't, so... But that doesn't mean you can keep on undressing. We can't like, oh, well, you don't wear see-through underwear, so I mean... That means that we can keep on undressing you. I think that you added a code there. I can't wear see-through underwear because people keep undressing me. Yeah, exactly. Like the bunnies here, being a floppy. I mean the bunny in the game. Yeah. This should still have the same. Yeah. It still does that. Until I collect one more egg. Do. It's just... Do. Didn't manage to touch the platform. Okay, here's another egg. Let's collect this egg. And see if it works then. Would be weird if it didn't work then. There we go. Now the balloons should be happy that I've collected all the eggs. Floppy ears are best ears. Ooh, that's why you love Pon Pon. For the floppy ears, for no other reason. And for no other reason. You don't have to go that far up to trigger the supercharge, but.
Need a lift?
Oh yeah, because I've been in Beastmaker, you don't have to trigger. Okay. uh, Anyway, let's go to the next world. This one should require 25 dragons. Me and my sticky up ears. Oh no. You don't have any floppy ears. Sad. Sad standing up ears. Maybe I should call them erect ears. Sad erect ears noises. Mechanical, or rather needles, is always erect. Maybe that sounds a bit weird. Okay. Is that it's not hard to collect? 5 eggs. Oops. Oh, I mean, I guess that worked. I guess that still worked. Calico rather needles is also correct. Well, thank you for people were very eager to add that as a code apparently. What does it say about all of you? Okay, you know what? I got 1,000 gems. I got 1,000 gems already here. I'm in the Beastmakers with just 1,000 total gems. You can't even leave Peacekeepers with 1,000 gems normally. Maybe we should call them erect ears. We gotta go sad with erect ears. So lines of that. Thank you. That one did a flip. Whoa! Yeah, so that was going to work. Come here, thief. The thief is invincible before you. This is the best level ever. What? So I should draw Pon Pon in this pose. That happened. It always happens. There. Getting some extra gems while I'm out running. And here's the... Here's the jet. Here's the lonely jet. Here's the purple one. There's another purple one. But that's the purple's being changed. With erect ears, because that's what the conversation is currently about. Oh, I should draw Pon with erect ears, I see. I see. Very funny. I should have opened the chest. Oh wait. No. I fell down. I should get good at getting to change. That's fair. I mean, I'm not like super good at getting there. But yeah. I think it's a good idea to. There we go. Aha. I supercharged a red thief. We But yeah, spread legs is coachy culture. How did that become a quote? That is quite a quote. And of course, you do that. Because who has the time to go around everything? And I think if you do, yeah, you have to rescue dragons. It still says 50. Is it that? Yeah, that is what triggers that. Boom. Noise. Well, that was a double press. Barely done any levels. Well, I guess I'll rescue 4 dragons here then. Noted. Why are you noting that? My notes are a mix of scrambled the mess. Yeah, I couldn't understand that. Okay. You can't keep your excitement about taking notes about coachy cultures with spread legs. I couldn't really make that into a coherent sentence, but I guess I hope it makes sense in some way. Fuzzy. Quote: all the emotes I'll draw of Kochi for you. Kochi should be naked. I wonder how many quotes I have that it mentions the word Kochi followed by naked. Too many, I think. Maximus is a big dragon as well.
I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly.
He's a big dragon. We like big dragons, don't we? Bloody. Okay, let's see. Quote, Kochi naked 6. Oh my. That is a few. But then you choose to... Kochi should be naked for this party. 6. Big dragons. Looks like Cole is also interested in big dragons. Double kill. That's an old dragon. Okay. Here's another place with dragons I didn't rescue. Medium-sized dragons. Nah, we like big dragons. How much gems I have? 1,400. Okay, now I at least have everything. That bull would have died if this was the original game, but reading it is a bit weird. Something. Thank you for following Freepik Arcade. I was reading, so I fell down. Oh well. My bad. So you can still get a safe by doing that too. 2 birds with 1 rabbit, exactly. Exactly. You're running around for already kill you apparently. We got some gems here to collect, but it's okay. Oh my god, your character in the game is so cute. This is my old design. I'm going to recreate this character, but yeah. I am playing as a rabbit. A rabbit with a big bow and big tail. So there's the dragon. I love that. I'm glad you do it. I'm really enjoying having made this mod. Okay, where else do I go then? I can't. Well, I guess I got. Okay, I will rescue one more dragon here so I can. I think like somehow you should be able to skip this dragon, but I don't know what triggering. Did you set this up this mod yourself? I have made this mod. Yes, I did the character model. Make sure everything's. It's not perfect, but that's why I want to make a new one, because I made this mod quite early on. And then I have learned so much more about modding since. Modding in general, Spyro modding. So if I go to the balloonist now, that when he approached there, he cancels his animation just to do the attack. So, I mean, I still think this is faster. So yeah, so it still doesn't work. But let's go in here, because then I can just exit this portal. Although it's going to take longer to enter the level than to warping to another level, but quote, murder them. Oh, you pon, you're so silly. Lol. Murder them all. Yeah, I will. Okay, I will murder these. Okay, apparently we hit each other somehow. Oh no! When you miss, they crash into you and they still die. That's how it works. So we didn't. So yeah, so I guess technically still hit each other. This is fun. The chicken died too. Does that count as me murdering it? Because I was the one who triggered the explosions, so I guess I killed it. I mean, if again, you're most likely not going to be in this level and still haven't killed a single chicken. So, okay, this chicken I didn't kill. That was the opponent doing it. But still, with technicality, if you kill the chicken or not, that doesn't count. The way it does matter is at the very start of the there we go, now we got 25. It's very start of Beast Makers, because there is. Oh, I missed that one. There we go. Get out of my way. Because there is one. Hey, blocking me. I missed it. Oh, it just started. You call it yourself, so this is all good. So, yeah. Because that one can die by... Oh yeah, they are a long queue here with enemies. Oh, I guess that one didn't move forward. Anyway, so if I exit this level, I'm going to go back to the balloonist, who I should be able to fly with now. Add quote, the chicken died too. I guess you like those quotes. Yeah, there we go. But if you close this and open, yeah, it still works. Still works. The chicken died too. I still need to collect 1,198 more gems. Still much easier now than previously. Okay, that one. So the only one that hasn't worked properly so far is the balloonist in the Magic Crafters. However, I got an update on the mod that might fix it, and I should do another test on that one. Technically, I should add this mod and test it now. Swap out the mod and still test it. Because fixing the mod might break something else, so therefore I should test it. Ads will play, so I'm going to swap out the mod. So let's go and replace the file. There we go. With the new version. Like that. Boom, it's been added. And if I now play the game again, but as said, we're going to play some ads first. As we start playing at any time. The title screen, love it, yeah. So there are, I've changed, yes, the logo is different. The subtitle is different. It also shows, there's two versions of the mods. You can have it with or without skirt, whichever you prefer. It's personal choice. Some people like the skirt, some people don't like the skirt. Some people just don't like being able... Okay, that's the saving icon as well. Some people don't like looking up the skirt and see up Ponpon's skirt, so they rather want without a skirt. Which kind of weird, because then Ponpon is completely naked. Apparently, which is better somehow. Anyway, that's... That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. Did you see that timing? No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. That would be good. What was that? Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately fallen.
Maybe I can do this.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you can do. I believe in you. I'll take it back.
Maybe I can. No, I can't.
I am back.
I'd have to again.
Let's do some
Yeah,
squatting.
you can.
Just one more try and you'll make it next.
This one too. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, are we going to see
Ew.
Casanova in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Ponpon has, though.
4.
Oh,
5.
but that's not even closing.
6.
This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out.
7.
It's just silence.
8.
Oh,
9.
run!
No, the
And-
boulder's faster. What is this? Absolute cheat. Stupid
What
game.
do you call it? A saw-like experience under my stream. You don't even know. Pon, I'm a sadistic weirdo.
Yeah, that I know.
Little did you know. Why did you know?
I
Why
know.
did you say that?
I know you're a weirdo.
What? Come on, Pom. I ain't a weirdo.
You just proclaim yourself as a weirdo.
You know what, Pom?
Wait, you need to clip that, I guess.
Censor this. Let me censor this for me later. Put this in after edit.
Sorry, do you have to censor it on both streams then? I got it. I'll cut that out. That will be one of the clips that plays on my ad break.
No, you can't do that.
Okay. Maybe Fun mentions the ad break. Yep. Yeah, that's what I warned about. How meta Fun mentions that in a clip about how it should be a clip
Oh yeah,
during the ad break.
of course there is.
So, but yeah, so this icon there where it says Fluffier Trilogy. So you have Pon the icon. That icon will also change between having a skirt and not having a skirt, depending on, well, which version of the mod you're using. Which is that cool. Ironic that the more clothes you wear, the more inappropriate it feels, isn't it? Wonk. Yeah, because like, so some people think it's weird looking up the skirt, so they rather not have a skirt, which is why I have the option. So they feel like completely naked Pon is okay, but if you add a skirt and you can see up the skirts, that feels a bit inappropriate. Interesting. But then if you add panties to it, all of a sudden it feels even more inappropriate, even though she's wearing even more clothes. How strange, isn't it? Quote, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh wait, it does make sense to me. A very early quote number 4. But actually, if I were to show up in most people's dreams, they would probably dream about me in my underwear. Would you be the one appearing in their dreams in underwear? Isn't that what I said? That if I show up in people's dreams, I would show up in my underwear. Isn't that exactly what the quote says? Clip mentioned in a coochie clip. The clip itself mentioned how it should be a clip during the ad break clip segment, and it's yeah. Yeah, and you got these 3 poses here, Pon, which also includes will also dynamically switching with showing on or not showing this card. The details I've added to this mod. Very logic, sometimes more clothes is more not safe for work. Yep, hopefully this thing should... Everything... I'm still going to check the balloonist. Everything should still work, because the only change in the mod now... I'm talking about the requirements for the balloon. So regardless of what this guy is doing here, he will never... yeah, so even though he does this thing, which he should not be interrupting, he will interrupt it when you approach with the very first one. In case you didn't know that. That is a special trigger. I didn't know I was so good at doing that. So this one still works as it should. Which is good. Which is good. So I think everything is working. It's just... There was just the egg thing that wasn't working before. But that one should work now. Is it one? Hello, Ultra Centoni. Ultra Centoni. Also, I should do the post check and hydrating as requested by Cold. There we go. So now I currently have 1,817. That is not enough for the balloonist. So if I go to the balloonist, it will say like,
Tired of renting balloons? The fairies get all the good jobs.
well, that sounds...
Come see me again when you've recovered 6,000 stolen treasure.
Well, complain about that. Give me the balloon for free then, if you don't want to rent it. Where are you renting it out to anyway? How does this whole renting business work? None of this makes sense. Oh, a fine sheep. That was a miss. It was a miss. Well, let's get rid of these. And these two. I'm not sure why, but I keep failing the first jump. Wait, first jump? Oh yeah, you're talking about getting to Jade. Yeah, it's also behaving strangely in Reignited 2. For some reason. Which is also not great for in the 3 top sequence. Yeah, it's being weird. Make sure that you keep holding down the button. Plushy, did you know that the one of like the lead, I think it's the lead developer of the first Crash Bandicoot played the remake of Crash Bandicoot, the Insane Trilogy, then wrote a rant on I already mentioned this on stream, I just realized. That was funny. Because we're talking about the remake being... Oh, I missed one. Which? This one. Not behaving like the original game. Yeah, that was a fun thing. It happened during... I wonder if flying is faster. Well, not if I land. Because in the world records they do fly, not run. So I assume flying is faster than, just for that reason. This is not going to be a world record, that's for sure. There we go, finally. Finally got it. Do. There we go. Gondor is lit. The beacons call for heat. What? Cause all her blood is rushing up to her head. Every person ever who hangs upside down. Yeah, I mean that's how it works, hanging upside down, I guess. I guess you're right. Let's do more flights. I wonder if this is faster. Vectech, you're back! Although I do have the initial sequence there. Although then I have to go through this sequence though. But it's pretty fast. How did I miss that gem? It's because Sparks doesn't pick it up. Look how buggy Sparks is. There are multiple gems in this game. In the 3 games that Sparks doesn't pick up. Oh, 200 gems. I got all of them in Homeworld. No, wait. Tlotter reference. Yes, the Tlotter reference. Hello, poor girl. Hello, everyone. Hope you're okay. Everything's going okay. I think. Pop. Everything is popping in. Everything is okay. Okay, let's do this. How does water flow at a slope without being like... How does water just rest on a slope is the better question, actually. There we go, and then I do this, and then like... Look at that. This is how you do it. Or you can land on top of it too, that works. It's a little better to land on top of it because you're making the loop shorter. Whoop! Almost messed that up. Again, not a world record. Now I had to take this loop again. Keep missing. Keep on missing. Boom. Easy peasy. 1 minute 11 seconds. Wagging the tail. Okay, how much gems do I need? I could do another flight, because that would put me at 2,800. I'm not entered a single level in Magic Crafters. Cute. Ponpon is 122% cute. Whoa. Ponpon is very cute. Rayman is also very cute. For sure. 2000. Oh, rude. In every Spyro collectible game, there is an even 100 gems in every level. In every Spyro gem collecting game, with the exception of Ripto Quest, which has 50 on some levels. Did Adventure also have 50 on some levels? Breaking the cuteness meter. Oh yeah, I got 172. It's completely broken now. Broken beyond repair. Unfortunately. Oh, I got it. I got the plane. Oh, there was another one there. Oh well. I didn't think I was going to get that plane, but I did. Okay, plane, it's you and me. Okay, last arch. Okay, not a world record, but there it is. It's clipped inside the wall even. Boom! 1 minute 7, almost 8 seconds. Cute. Calico is 106% cute today. Puppy Jess. There we go. Now put me at 2,891. So if I collect a few more gems, also I should probably get rid of the flying orb. Okay, I can collect how much more? 21, 23, 28, key. I almost got hit there. Wait, let's pick up this one. 30. Okay, now I see. 32. 4, 6, 8, 40, 42. I've lost count now. 50. Nice number. Don't know, I don't even know where more gems are. I can go to plenty of gems in this level to collect. So I'm at 50 now, so 55, 64. So the gems, I wanted to go for him. Well, that's a problem. I now have Sparks back. Sparks, it's not called Sparks. The original creature is called Sparks. 71, 74, 78, 83. I killed you before. Yes. That was 87. Okay, 92, 97, and here we go. 2,999. We got some ones here, perfect. And we got some ones here, which is even more perfect. There we go. So you're going to say,
I'm still waiting.
yeah, still waiting. She only got 5,999 and no, you got 2,999. That was close. Boom! Now I got exactly 3,000. And now the balloonist should let me go. Slam my head into one.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you.
There we go, it does work.
Are you ready to go?
And if you don't do it, it should still show up in this menu, which it does. Boom! Like you can access all the worlds with only 3,000 gems, 25 dragons, and, well, it should only be 3 eggs. Boom!
Need a lift?
Let's go there. The mod is working. That should make the bingo race a bit more exciting, I think. Looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Entering this world with 3,000 gems. Something is weird in this picture. Can't say what. This will be one of the cursed. I'm here now.
Need a lift?
This one triggered for some reason. I wonder if this is nice collision.
Need a lift?
No, I meant to go to over there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Entering Nature's World, 3,000 gems. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't seem correct. Okay, so... Okay, so what I'm curious about, which might be rude, might actually be an issue. Might be an issue. Yeah, it doesn't trigger. But if I go here, it should trigger. I don't think I'd want to fly in a hot air balloon, or is too worried the basket would fall. That is fair. I'm not a fan of... I mean, a basket in real life would be much bigger than this one. This is a very tiny one. But yeah, it is fair that... I would probably not feel like really comfortable in such a ride. Quote, because of so much white pom-pom fluff being shown. No, that's not the reason why I wouldn't be too comfortable riding a balloon. Yeah, you don't have this issue though. But you wouldn't use this anyway. So it shouldn't matter. The issue is that if you don't fulfill the original requirement, you don't get the automatic automatic trigger that the menu shows up. You actually have to manually talk to the balloonist when you succeed, when you already have, if you succeeded the lower requirement. But you shouldn't use the balloon to travel to a world and sometimes this happens, but this is unrelated to the mod as far as I know. The drastic shadows enabled for some reason. I don't know what triggers it. However, but as soon as you enter level, the issue is fixed. But, thinking of following another gamer bunny, I'm getting a feeling that you are a bunny who is a gamer. And I'm a gamer bunny and you're another gamer bunny. Hey, your name is great. Whoa! So what I do have to do is check the egg requirements again, because... Right, here's the next one. Almost made a mistake there. Wait, shouldn't I go on this side of the tree? I'm messing up everything now. I'm messing up everything. What would happen if I actually reverse this? Let's do this the other way around. And see if that's a fast way of doing this. Okay, no. Trains aren't here yet. Well, that's not great. That's not a fast way of doing this. Where's the train? Where are all the trains? I know I destroyed one of them. What? actually. Why did he do this, Breezy? I know I was gonna like concentrating on my flying here, but Breezy, that was rude. That was rude. Okay, that was not fast. That was kind of bad. I'll throw up less than you guess, mostly straight. Yeah. Yeah, Breezy's being a bit naughty. Keep doing that. Being a bit naughty. Naughty. Not nice doing that. Oh, Breezy. There you go. You can take a bikini. That's much better. I appreciate that. Let's collect some gems this way. Because I have to travel to... Plushie, a cube. The curse of the undressing plushie. As I said, there was the joke about having one plushie. If you throw it, it causes Pom Pom to get undressed. I don't know which plushie did we say it was going to be. A pair of panties. Yeah. Now this is too much white Pom Pom fluff being shown. Exact. Well, now you mean while wearing a bikini? Well, a lot of white Pom Pom fluff is showing while I'm wearing a bikini. Especially in my Crash 4 mod where you can use the other bikini. That one has a different bikini design. Bikini design that shows a lot of white fluff. Have you played Crash 4 with Pom Pom mod? You should do that. It's never enough. I mean, if you do want even more white Pom Pom fluff, even more than what shows when I'm only in my underwear, there is a certain if you go to the redeem screen and you scroll all the way to the bottom where you find one that costs 1 million channel points. However, you cannot pay 1 million channel points for it because it's always locked, even if you have 1 million channel points. That one, if you read the description of it, it does state that if you pay me, if you drop 1215 bits in a single message, I will lose everything. I will not wear anything, not a single thing, not even the bow. Oh no, I wanted to go to the chest. Happy National Spaghetti Day. Which nation has a Spaghetti Day today? Invading Toaster? I'm just curious. Is this an official? Is this an official Spaghetti Day, or is it just a Spaghetti Day according to some organization? I'm curious. Is there any country with an official Spaghetti Day? I could think of some countries that would have an official Spaghetti Day. I'm still going to add, whenever someone says it's a national something thing, I'm always curious, which nation is it? I'm a curious bunny, you know. You should know that by now. But hello, bikini is no underwear. Yeah, it is true. I'm not wearing any underwear while I'm wearing the bikini. That is true. But I can wear no bikini and no underwear, which would mean the bunny suit, for example, is no bikini, no underwear. Or the swimsuit. 1215 bits, naked Pom Pom. Yep, that's that. There it is. No one has redeemed it, but that is the one I'm referring to. Quote, why do you want to be negative? You're always negative. I personally think that if someone spends 1 million points on that redeem, it should make you naked. Well, no. Actually, if it was a redeem, because interesting. This should fix your collision here. Because I'm going if I'm going to add more bit redeems, because it mentions 2 bit redeems, like how do I know which one people want to use? And if I'm going to add more, I want to add more bit redeems in the future as well. So I wish I just could format it a bit nicer. Then how am I supposed to know which people want to do? If you were to actually redeem that one.
Are you ready to go?
Quote, because the butt needs some touch-ups. Wiggle, wiggle. Going for Ponpon's butt, and Ponpon is screaming. The new blushy Ponpon almost looks like she's screaming. Ah, that's a different reaction. I like Ponpon with clothes on better. Well, yeah, fair. I mean, that's not my name, but yeah, that's fair. Who is Pom-Pom exactly? Who is Pom-Pom? I don't know who that is. I assume you mean me. Like I'm going to like. I'm not upset about someone misspelling my name. I mean, if someone has accidentally spelled my name as porn, I mean maybe that's a bit too much, but yeah, I'm not so like upset if someone misspells my name. But I still like to point out that yeah, that's. I still don't have enough. Still don't have enough even with half the requirements. 400 something. Bonk. 440 something. Hey, where did you? There's the gem. That was weird. That was weird. There you go. That's 605. Yeah, it's unbelievable. I have already managed to fulfill that for 1200 treasure requirement. Pom-Pom the Bomb-Bomb. Well, that's not me in any way, because I am Pom-Pom the Dream Bunny. Quote, you know, you can get more of a personality of a person when you know what panties they like to wear. Live advice from Pom-Pom. Yeah? So, Toolbox, what panties do you like to wear? Okay, let's see if this works. So I will go here. Funny. Okay, so you only have to like do this. Wonk. Alright, so you're not letting me through now, which makes sense. I only got 0 eggs. So it makes sense. So let's go and collect some eggs. I got 2 eggs to collect. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. That's what I wanted. Add code Toolbox. What panties do you like to wear? Yeah, why don't I answer the question? Oh, whatever. Hey, where are you? Wires? Why are you still up there? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Quote, yeah, those. Oh, thank you for following. Maybe June. No. Maybe Juno? Maybe Juno. There we go. I think. Maybe. Quote, yeah, those bowls are quite shadowy. Okay, so now. I didn't remove the wall thing here, but you know, it's faster to run. Wait, that could happen. Hey, it's unfair to shoot through a portal.
Be the
Yeah, so it's still not letting me travel, which makes sense. So if I were to go... I mean, I could just go here and pick up this egg. Which for some reason has question marks next to it. But when you pick it up, there's no text. So the question marks are not obscuring. So look, there are 3 question marks next to the egg. But if I go and pick up the egg... quote, I'm very familiar with your booty, Pon Pon. Dear girl, giggling at my booty. You're so silly. And also, if you play with the Crash 4 mod, there's one of the outfits is Pon Pon in there anyway. Which is the hardest one to unlock, unless you use the additional mod there, which makes all outfits available from the start, which includes the underwear one. And for many of them, the underwear one, not the only one you still had to unlock. No, why you like so? Wait, cause I do wear underwear at this very moment. I was already wearing underwear. You didn't have to. See, now it's just egg without any text on it. Yeah. You know I'm wearing underwear, you don't have to look. It is rude to look at someone's underwear without their permission, and I did not give you my permission. It is that simple. Anyway. Ow. Bleb. I do agree. I prefer Pon Pon with clothes on. I might be biased as I am Pon Pon, but still.
Those sneaky thieves are...
No, it still doesn't work. You can still do that, but it still doesn't work.
Hey, Spyro, maybe I've heard a rumor. Would you like to go?
No, it still doesn't work. But you can still utilize it. So I need to switch level. Doesn't matter where I go, and let's go back to my magic crafters after this. Still weird that yeah, being a magic crafter which has so little stuff done. I really think this is going to improve the gameplay. I wish I was normal. Aren't we all not normal? Who is normal? What is normal? So if I go to the balloonies now, I should record this or something. 1 gem. Do do do. Do do do. Thanks. Let's see. I'm getting some time. Okay, there we go. I got confirmation. So I got 3 eggs, which is the intended requirement here. So the first time I woke up to this, it triggers the you don't have enough eggs message.
Do me a favor.
Yeah, it says recover 5 eggs. But you have the option to talk again, which brings up this menu. This menu is working, so you can go to the next world. This one triggers directly, but the dialogue does not. And now you can't talk again. And if you leave and go up again, it triggers the I can help you find eggs, and it gives you an option to go somewhere. But you cannot trigger the dialogue again. You can only do that the very first time. And so you have to leave this world and enter it again. So there is a way to bypass the, like, actually get the 3 eggs thing to work. Yeah, so.
Hey, Spyro. I've heard a route. Would you like to go?
So yes, it's not working as I hoped. Very close to working. But and then when you get 5 eggs, it does work. That's normal. So something with that trigger there. That was. Yep, there's one way to bypass it. Oh well. So, everything else is working in this mod. You can travel the next world using the 3 eggs. You just have to talk to the balloons twice and then travel. So it is working. However, someone might obviously when you have 5 eggs, you can travel there. So it's one of the challenges is like get 5 eggs. You might rush to get 5 eggs anyway. But yeah, Pon need to completely destroy Calico in next race. I guess there's nothing else to show in the game. So let's go back to arting, I guess. No, I'm mostly testing if everything is working as it should. And so let's switch screen. I don't need practice to destroy Mechanic. No. I think Mechanical is going to be quite a threat now with the lower requirements. Because as far as the my experience racing against Mechanical has been so far is that Mechanical is good at completing the objectives or like the challenges, but not as quick as to collect the requirements to travel to the next world. And it is travel to Dreamweavers and to Nasty's world, which are the ones that requires the most. Getting requirements for Peacekeepers, Magic Crafters, and Beast Makers are quite low already. Because all requirements are halved, the eggs being 5 to 3 is half and rounded up. That one does make those even easier to collect, but complete. But because it's halved, there's like that means that all the requirements are pushed together to be closer. So with the requirements being less of an issue now, that means that Mechanical will now be able to focus more on completing the challenges without being locked out from them. But it also means that I can focus more on, because my focus has been more on completing the requirements to travel rather than completing objectives. So I mean, I would also at the same time be more of a threat to Mechanical at the same time. We'll see how it goes. This is going to be very interesting. This is going to be interesting. Very interesting to see. Also, you did that to the code. I don't need practice to try Mechanical. funny. I hope we ever came to that statement. That's a quote now, Pon. Yeah, I kind of say that a lot, don't I? That's a quote now. Why is that not a quote? Now I have to figure out when did I say that's a quote now for the very first time. Oh, this is the pleading Pon. Ew. Cole is taking notes. That quote. Why is that not a quote? Why is that a quote? That's also something I say. Why is that a quote? Why is that not a quote? That's a quote now. There we go. That's all of them. Now we can add all of them. Instead, this is a quote. Yeah, apparently so. Let's see now. This one goes here instead. Quote. Why is that a quote? Well, that's a quote now. So, yeah. Infinite is looking into what is wrong with the... Oh yeah, I could actually write the other thing too. Yeah. There we go. I typed out my thing. Let's see. Nibbles the bun. Look, it's Kate. What? Oh yeah, Kate. Do you wanna collab? We're just asking everyone to collab now. Quote, would you rather want a girl to wear nothing? That's a question. Sugarbox, what do you say? Really, Japan, you got a hot dog. Bite point for an arm. My arm. Why would you bite my arm? You got a hot dog to bite. My arm is not a hot dog. Meow. That's not what a panda sounds like. I go for the sensitive areas. Okay, what are you going for? Going to bite? Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of hot dog for you to bite. My bad. Depends on the context. Okay. I mean, I'd be down to. I just got done with an 8-hour stream a few hours ago. You're back to streaming! Woo! I hope you got a warm welcome. A warm welcome. Yeah. And then Ponpon is going to have these pleading eyes. What? What? No, think no, Ponpon's here. Oh yeah, my ears might be sensitive. You got a disco, fellow Benoy. What? Disco? You mean like karaoke? I've done the karaoke the most. I would like to do another karaoke. Karaoke. If that's what the disco you're referring to. Or maybe referring to a discotheque. I don't have that. That would be something. Welcome to Ponpon's discotheque. Here we do stuff. That's the eye. I see. I'm going to move the eye. And then I'm going to shrink this together. Something like that. And the eyelashes are going to go here. Something like that. That's a pleading Ponpon. Discord. Oh, I see. Yes, I do. Do exclamation point Discord and you can access the Discord. There, I post the art I'm making, and other people are posting art they are making as well. So there's a lot of art. Latest artwork is an artwork made by Kafki, who drew Ponpon, and Ponpon fell over. Maybe her panties were showing. But it's a cute drawing, I like it. So, yeah. It's another gamer bunny, so now my hand is the shape of a bunny. What are you? Sugar boys, you can't just eat other people, that's rude. What? Yeah, so much weird stuff going on here. Normally this is weird. I'm back for a bit. Hello, Mauricie. Welcome back for a bit. I'm drawing some more emails now. But next week we're going to do some gaming. This week I've focused on like finishing up all these emotes that I should have done for a long time ago, but I'm finishing them up now. And for each I'm making, I'm kind of like adding them. I was hoping I was going to be done with more of them before the start of the year, but whatever. It's I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. What did I say? But yeah. Boom, there we go. Bunny ears and noses are very sensitive. Oh, I guess. Maybe. No questions. That wasn't a question. That was an exclamation. There you go. That's the Discord link. Mwahaha. What are you going to do with the Discord link? Click, click, click. Razy got a 50 stream streak now. That's nice. Every time, like it says plus 450 for doing that. You get 450. You don't get 450 for doing the message. You get 450 anyway, and you get 450 for every stream you show up, not just whenever those messages show up. Just so you know. You feel you're free to do the messages regardless. I'm not against them. I'm just letting you know. You don't feel like you're forced to send a message to get the points. You get the points anyway. Ad code Tookebox. You can't just eat other people. That's rude. Yeah. Lickstar news. I question everything. Me too. I didn't get an answer for the questions I asked today, so. Yeah, Vectex and Post Check and Hide. I didn't do that, but we're going to have some ads upcoming. Yeah, so I'm going to have a quick ad break. And I will get some more water, and I will be right back for Sundays. Apparently. Look, it's a head patting pon. I'm hungry. I hope we get something. Oh, what's happening here? Anyway, let's have some quick ad breaks, and I'll be right back. Can you count them?
You have the bunny ears and the cat ears. Where's the last ears?
Well, look at my boobs.
Ah, fair enough.
I didn't think
That's the first
some.
time that has been said to me.
I guess. Please don't look at my boobs anymore.
Wait a second.
I discovered something.
What's that?
There.
You'll see when I arrive.
Oh, okay.
That sounds scary. That sounds even scarier. Good. Let's continue. Ow. Okay. Alright. You got me. Get rid of that thing. Obviously, they wouldn't stop it from. It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. I should do some squatting. Good. Let's continue. Ow. Okay. Alright. You got me. Get rid of that thing. Obviously, they wouldn't stop it from. Again, it's just some squatting.
What? The voice changes.
One.
I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice
Two.
changer. Is it
Three.
sounding that weird? Let me check.
4, 5,
Okay. How does this sound?
7,
Okay. How does this sound?
8,
It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not
Nine.
using a voice changer.
10.
I'm sorry. I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries.
Oh, that was a silly moment. Someone just showed up and like, what voice change are you using? Look, we got a friend on the Discord. You're free to. I hope the verification is working, by the way. You just need to go to rules and press the verify button. And then you're verified. Then you're verified. And I'll read the comments, some messages right after the answer. Ready? so that everyone is in part of the community. Okay, it should be over now. Here we got a hint of one. Let me just fill it like that. There we go. What are we talking about? I'm hungry. Therefore, more Sundays. Oh, you wanna grab that? Nug. Beans. All hail the down nuggies. Oh, 3 of them now. So much screaming. Pon with Catgirl outfit, 6 ears. Yes, Tookiebox, you have mentioned that. And you are the one who have focused on those 2 extra ears. Oh, I saw a jackknifed semi. That must have sucked. In Eclipse. That had, yeah, that happens. Eat during the nuggies. Am I hungry, but I just ate? I'm hungry, but I just ate. Well, I mean, I am in my anti-eats for now. Proving a point for a friend. Oh, you're doing... proving a point as well. You are going fasting. There we go. That's the term I was going for. I should do something like that. I'm like not considered my health for a bit. That's not good. This one doesn't look good. Let's try to redraw it. Do. There we go. I haven't eaten since last Monday just to prep. Wait, nothing? That seems like a bit excessive. But okay, I mean, as long as you're choosing to do so. So there was like, oh, I'm doing like 1 day and something, but okay. Whatever you feel is the right thing to do. I'm always hungry. I mean, yeah, Mechanical, you're you. You're gonna do that 33 more days. Why? I'm going until tomorrow to prove that I can go a week without eating. Oh, I see. Well, that sounds interesting. Well, I guess good luck with that. And yeah, I mean, you can go a week without eating. But I'm thinking about how much energy do you have for doing that? It's like I wouldn't be able to survive for long in the sense of having energy. I think it could probably be good for me to do it then, but I would probably not have the energy to like stream or anything. I'm feeling. Though I was thinking I could be wrong. Okay, let's see here. I should fill mouse the nose, which I didn't include here, but I do have the full head here. I did only draw this line this far, but it matters. Because this is probably going to be static anyway. This is going to be an animated one. This is why I'm putting them into separate parts like this. Oplogy. And then this one should also be colored. Something like this. Oh yeah. Let's see now. Hopefully you can absolutely feast the day after. Being hungry seems not fun. Feast after the fasting. I already have terrible eating habits. I normally eat once or twice a week. Okay, I mean, I guess if you're used to that, I mean, that's... I guess then you're used to it. Or I have a ADHD and energy is not an issue. Well, I guess there's that. Fair enough. Which color do you think is closest to midnight purple in your collection for color codes? I have no idea. I have so many colors here. For one, I have all these Pokemons here. Oh, I can't pepper and not switch like that. I got a lot of colors here. I got Pawn. Here we go. This is Midnight Purple, which is the sporty outfit. Okay, I need here we go. Here's the body. I could take these. Going to be outside anyway, but whatever. And then I need to color these as well. Yeah, I'm not sure why I did them as separate. There's probably a reason why I made it separate. I don't remember what the reason was. When I start animating it, I might realize like, oh right, that's why. Oh, that is why. Maybe I should try some fasting. I've done that in the past, so it's not like I'm unaware of it or unexperienced with it. But like, it's been a while since I did it last, so maybe I should do it again. But that was before I started streaming, so I mean, it's been a while since I did it last. I think it's been before I started streaming. Or maybe I've been doing that while streaming as well. I don't know, something is off about his face. Something feels off. I need the color of the nose. There we go, here's your nose. Just a little nose, separate piece. there, and what's left to do now is the ears and bow. Wait, I just realized we are both purple bunnies. I am I'm a lilac light purple bunny, and I assume you're like a midnight purple bunny, considering your question in that case. Oh, thank you for following, Hazel Lurantis. Hello, Moody Tail. Hello, Rexis. Got all of people here now. Which makes my dress sound like a bathroom. Oh no. Don't use my dress as a bathroom. Big mommy dragon. Oh yeah, the big pink mommy. Yeah, she is a very mommy dragon. That is true. Toilet flushing sounds. No. Don't flush the toilet inside my dress. That's a quote. Hug. Wait, not gonna lie. I just noticed Pon nose. Wait, how did you... What? What do you mean, Roxys? Hello, Pon. Hello, Moody. Hazel! Hazel is here. Hi. Hi, Orimian. Orimian is here too. Nas got a mango. Add quotes, don't flush the toilet in my tray. Thank you for doing the quote. I have so many weird quotes. Oh wait, I already got a lot of weird quotes. Oh, they got so many weird quotes already, so... So what's another quote, right? Okay, I need to update my palette so it's actually Ponpon's new design. I haven't done that. Still haven't done that, so I still do like color picking from other drawings of Ponpon. Like here's the ear, for example. I'm a bit silly like that. Boop. And then I need to change this color to this. And then I need to close here. Boom. There's one ear. And then I will have another ear on the other side. Because Ponpon got 2 ears. That might come as a surprise. No, it's not a surprise, is it? I mean, this one doesn't matter so much because it's going to be on the other side of this one. And you're most likely, almost guaranteed not to be able to see the purple of this one. So I'm not going to bother with the purple. There. Then it's just a bow left. And then I have that shading, but that's a quick one. That's a quick thing. Like that. Oh, like that, maybe? Something like that. I think that's... let's see. I'm cooking right now, so I can't chat much, but I wanted to say hi and also show you something you asked for yesterday. What did I ask for yesterday? Oh, I see. You wanted to show me the stuff that you claimed that you had shown me in the past, but you hadn't shown me before. I guess, maybe. I mean, you're showing me more stuff that I haven't seen in the past. What does that mean? Moody Tail. But thank you for sharing the pictures, I like it. Okay, and then I need to draw the bow. go. There we go. There it is. I feel I showed you before, but only one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like something like that. I don't remember. It's just that I don't remember. So don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. It's not like I'm upset or anything. You do as you want. Okay, I'm in no way demanding anything. There. And then shading. This one I always put in 100% shade. Ears. Okay, the ears are gonna get a bit trickier. Yes, then I will do something like this. Because if I animate this one, this is gonna replace a static one. That means that I can then add one more of the new static ones that are still not available. So that's going to be exciting. Pondon says in a very excited voice. Oh yeah, that's going to be so exciting. Like that. This part here is probably going to be fully shaded, so let's do it fully shaded. And the this body piece here, the usual shading I do on it is this. So let's keep that. Not changing that. Of course, the hands are going to be over, although they're probably going to be clicked outside anyway. So technically, the whole thing should have been shadow. Actually, now that I think about it. So what's... Okay, let's put everything in shadow, actually, now that I think about it. I think that was better. I keep the other one just in case I change my mind. In case I change my mind. Let's do that. The usual shadow add here. Let's see. I don't draw bean nose for my bunnies. Oh yeah. I got this nose designed when I asked to have Pulpon drawn. So yeah, it's fair. It does make the nose more obvious compared to other designs for bunny nose. If I search for like bunny nose in like capital letters, apparently a bunny nose does not look like, although some of these do have like colored nose. But yeah, so this isn't really what a bunny nose is supposed to look like. To be fair, so it is inaccurate. But I'm not sure if I should change that. Should I change that? Should I change the Punipon's nose look like? You know, I like accuracy. I've been going for this nose for a long time. Only the 2-line nose, yeah. I don't know, I mean... I don't really have a preference one way or another, really. I feel I showed you before, but yes, wait, I did realize. You're drawing the folk thingy, please emote. So cute. I already got that. I just updated it to a new design. I already got it. I mean, I just need to redraw it. I'm just redrawing it as a new Pon. Also, I forgot to pat it on the face. I need to add that. Coach, but I don't have a fat ass. Don't worry, I'll sub it. Yeah, I will have a Mechanico who can provide a fat ass when needed. But Bonnie's not a bean. Quote, no, quote contains bean apparently. There we go. Quote, the beanful Kafka is scared of beanless bunnies. Oh yeah. The Mechanico emote. Quote, bunnies don't have beans, so it must be the bunnies themselves that turn into beans one after another. What do you mean one after another? You search for bean. That's the only type of bean I've been speaking of. So obviously you're only going to get the 2 quotes that exist when you do the quote command for a search term that only has 2 quotes. You silly Tuki box. I love that emote so much. I actually use it on Discord a lot. Hopefully the new one is an improvement. How many bunnies have you collected? It depends on... Oh, you mean code 9969? I didn't read the numbers of them. Yeah, they are related. Yeah, they wasn't like the topic at the time. Now I see what you mean. There are a lot of codes that are in order like that. So I guess it shouldn't be too surprising. Quote, you should grab Ponpon's butt. No. Ponpon is scared. How do you have a bunny bestiary? Pet. Pet. No, don't go after it. I also got this one. This is probably Tukibox's favorite emote. Tukibox should use that one. Tukibox need a subscription. The bun collection. What? That's a thing that documents all the beasts, and bunnies are the beastiest of beasts. You don't have a beast more beastly than a bunny, right? Me when unaddressed, Ponpon. Well, yeah. There we go. Whoa, that's my pet. I did the scary one funny. I think it turned out pretty well. And I need to free up more static slots so I can... No! Don't do it! We talked about how embarrassed Ponpon gets. Ponpon is all blushy now. Someone say undressed Ponpon. Oh no, we need to stop... Oh no, Ponpon is reacting to evil Ponpon putting chili in the burger now. We need to stop talking about undressed Ponpon because that makes someone excited about undressing Ponpon. I wonder who. Oh, I'm wearing the body suit now. This one will protect me. It won't. It will unfortunately not protect me. No. them. And I'll say lewd. Oh my, Box, you got such a lewd emote there. Yeah, it is very lewd when people undress me. Kiko. Cute plush. Jannerto, hello. Do you like this outfit? Oh, of course, Jan, you picked this outfit. Of course, Jannerto is showing up. Like, my bodysuit senses are tingling. Someone redeemed the bodysuit. I need to go look at Ponpon in the bodysuit. Right. I should have the hand here. Boop. I should kind of looks weird. Nothing of this is going to be shaded. So there's the fingers and stuff here. That would have the last amount of shading on it. Cute. I think I meant to say cute blush. Okay, yes. I should add Jannerto as a plushie. Then you will have a cute plush because it's Jannerto. That quote. We'll have to stop talking about undressing Ponpon because it makes someone real excited about undressing Ponpon. Yeah, but when they add that as a quote, that just makes it more likely to be a quote about undressing Ponpon. And that's going to make it more likely that that said person is going to undress Ponpon. It's kinda going to have the opposite effect. But maybe that's what you're after. Maybe that is exactly what you want to happen. I took a hello, lol. Yes, my bodysuit senses are set right after I redeem it. That ring after I redeem it. Ah, yes. Yeah, now I can read what you're writing. Yeah, that's... it's being redeemed and they're like, oh no, it's being redeemed. And I'm not looking at Ponpon. Wouldn't that be funny if we set it up to automatically send you a message whenever it's redeemed? It's like, get out of quick, Ponpon is in a bodysuit. Maybe we'd send a message to someone else. Actually, that's... I don't have the option to do that because Streambot does not have a Discord integration as far as I know. I can check. I wonder whether that is showing up because it is disabled. It's weird that it shows up. Yeah, it doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't have anything for stream Discord, unfortunately. But if it had, then I could have it send a private message to anyone when a certain thing happens on stream. And that could be a thing that you can then choose that, okay, I want to be alerted about this thing. There are bots that you can have that does that. But I don't feel like that's really the same thing, is it? Do. Yeah, I'm not sure why I did split these up. Okay, I have an idea for why. Okay, so But I want to draw like this, which I'm going to have here too. Merge these, delete the rest, and then same thing here. Oop, merge, delete what's outside. That works. That works, and now everything together. Everything together. So yeah, so when a Pon is put in bodysuit, a message sent here to like, yeah, so someone put Pon in the bodysuit. With the exception of Yaneto, they redeemed though. Let's see. Quote. Cancel Pon what? Cancel Kochi sounds better, don't you agree? Or even gives Pon a more experience with enjoy. Look, Cats is here. Bark, bark, bark. Look at those barking dogs. What a lovely barking dog emote you got there. Oh, the bodysuit is back. Don't you worry, it doesn't actually send a message to Janet though. And I said that would be an option Janet would make. It would be fun, but because it isn't redeemed that often, so I mean it's already redeemed twice today. The number of times it's been redeemed, bonk, plushie, there was an orange bunny. The number of times it's been redeemed and it isn't Janerto who does it is very rare. But it happens a few times. But yeah, rare. Cancel this? Why would I cancel that? Ching. Well, look at that. I got my own swiping emote. Swiping Pon's boobs emote. My name getting mentioned but can't listen since playing TTRPG. Well, that's fair. That is fair. You do what you want to do. We are here to have fun. So, I guess I didn't do the posture check and hydrate. Oh wait, oh well. So yes, I'm exporting all the body parts here. So this was both to ear, and then the O3 ear, because start with 0 and it just increases by 1 for each. I will export a reference of these parts because it's going to be hard to see where reference be, because it might be hard to see where all of these goes later on. This should be just this. So this is O for neck. Keep calling. And this is the head, which should be just one part. And unless I should add the sparkles in the eyes. I could add some like dots that change size or something. I'm not really sure why I have these as separate parts actually. Let's save them as the same part actually. And then the tuft is here. Usually I end up putting the tuft at the very top often, even though it's not going to be interfering with everything at the bottom. I'm still going to do it just for doing it. Okay, let's see here. This is going to be very interesting. So this is 06 hands. And I probably will do one side first. It's probably easier to do that. Probably some layering stuff I'm going to use this for. No, not again. Like, this is happening too many times now. Why so much? Coachy, why do you have to bring out the Coachy quote? Coach is here. You know which one it is. It's the longest quote of all the quotes that has been dedicated to Coachy. Coachy, stop being so mean to Pon Pon. I'm trying to keep some secrets here. And by secrets, I mean the design of my panties. Still a secret, and you shouldn't know about it. I'll give it no respect. A pair quote. Oh, Coach's butt. Oh, I wish. I haven't undressed you, Coachy. Like, I haven't undressed you in like forever, have I? Right? So why you keep doing this to me? Operation Coachy complete. Coacheration. Quote. No quote containing C Coachy. Coachy. Quote. We were talking about a very strange thing. We were talking about very strange things at the moment. We're talking about Coachy. Yeah, isn't that fitting? I woke up with barely any sleep. Oh, so yeah, so you needed to see some Pon Pon panties just get energy back. I can imagine that. Your energy is shooting through the roof when you see Pon Pon in only her underwear. Hola. Cochecito. Coachy is very strange indeed. Oh, you're giving ideas, Coachy, and I like that. I haven't undressed Coachy either. See, Moontail, you should try that. You should. Yeah, Naruto, I see you're subscribing. Woo! Thank you, Naruto. That's very kind of you. Oh, yeah, Naruto is using the nice swipe emote and another swipe emote. That one you have there is very blushing, and that kind of gives a different emotion than the one of Pon Pon. Moonitail, you should try undressing Coach, it's fun. But I still haven't done it in forever. One was 163% today. Coachita. Yeah, Coach is a Coachita. Yet. Coach is very strange. Coach is angry. I heard Pon Pon. I'm in her under. Yeah. You sitting there doing some other stuff, and all of a sudden you hear Pon Pon goes, "No, don't do it again to me." And then you're like, "Oh, I know what just happened. I think Pon Pon is in her underwear now." Interesting emotes you've got there. Yeah, isn't it? If you want one of your own, $2 I wouldn't be surprised that if Janerso has even more swipe ones. Coach, even ugly panties are interesting to see and will be very embarrassing for the person wearing the ugly panties. The philosophy of Pon Pon. I have Pon Pon's approval. I should try it. Well, I didn't give you my approval. I just said that you should do it anyway. Well, of course. Add quote, Moody Tail, you should undress coaches. Thank you for adding that as a quote. Oh, there we go. Quote. Oh, I have to do work to get Coach's body. Quote. That Coach is a silly bunny. Oh, 1337 is Coachy being a silly bunny. There we go. It's not 1340 or 1380. It's 1348. Quote. Coachy wakes up, goes to Ponpon's stream, undresses Ponpon, have a little peek of what Ponpon has chosen as underwear for the day, takes a screenshot, saves that in a gallery for Ponpon's underwear, calls himself not a pervert despite having done all of his actions, then disappears to go and eat something. And that, I mean, Coachy just said that he got up and started undressing Ponpon. Well, he didn't say undress Ponpon, he just did. But otherwise, it's true. God, like Coachy. There it is. Note Zalp code 1340. Yes, remember that. You should try all the silly numbers. I'm still looking for someone to go through all the 69 numbers. As we figured out, there's like 34 of them to go through. So 69, 169, 269, all the way up to 969. And then you have to try 690, 691, all the way up to 699. And then as a bonus, you have to try 609, 619, up to 689. Of course, 669 and 699 have already been tested. Silly bun. We are all silly bun here. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm making it work as best as I can. Yeah, I hope you're trying. I heard 69. Who wants to do it? Quote. Coachy doesn't want to commission me because I'm already drawing Coachy for free. Look at that. Not true. I asked multiple times. Fake news. I mean, I'm open for commissions. I don't have anything to draw except for an emote for Sweaty Socks, who I'm not sure he's fully decided on what the emote should be. So I got a notification here about no stream. Okay, no stream from someone. When do you want to do the commissions then, Coachy? What do you want to commission? I mean, I know you've said that you want to commission some emotes, but you want to have a drawing commission as well. Oh wait, you want like a model on stream? Maybe, oh, mermaid. Maybe you want a full body Coachy model on stream with different outfits. I can do that. Very awesome days ahead. Oh, what is going on? It's quote trigger box with the bouncy ones. Quote Orivian with the bouncy ones. There are 4 of them. 4 people with the bouncy ones. Well, one of them is not following the pattern as far as I know. But you can continue to see what the other ones are. Yeah, I have to commission outfits and all for my 3D. Oh yeah, the 3D model outfits too. I mean, what? I don't know. Quote, Moody Tail with the bouncy ones. Yeah, I think those are the 3 bouncy ones. The 4th one, which has not shown up yet, is they should 3D Ponpon have some bouncy ones or something like that. Yeah, should 3D Ponpon have some bouncy ones. Yeah, there you go. That's the last one. So that one is a little bit different. Explain. You get opportunity to explain something for Tugabox. Isn't it always amazing getting that opportunity? You get to explain it in all the details you want. I dreamed too long last night and feel tired now. Did Pon Pon the Dream Bunny enter your dream, Kochi? Did you? Oh, you probably dreamed about Pon Pon in her underwear. I came into the bedroom and the first thing I heard was Smoothie Tail with the bouncy ones. Your timing is always perfect. Yes, Smoothie Tail. That is because I have set up some cameras in your bedroom so I can keep a track of you, see what you're doing. So I can make the perfect timing. You make me. Yeah, I told you, explain. Tugabox has asked for all kinds of like Tugabox wanted to know what tucking is, for example. That was a great moment, and that's when we got to learn about the phrase tucking box as well. What color of shirt am I wearing right now? Well, that's a tricky question. Green, apparently, according to Urimin. Booty Tail is actually wearing a dress right now. A black and white dress. Dressed as a maid. I'm colorblind, sorry I can't tell. I am curious, and that will eventually be the death of me. I'm a curious bunny too. With me, going for the bunny. So much giggling. Although I don't think that's a giggling face. That's a very blushy face. With the tongue out. Oh, anyway. Pon Pon should not have an emote like that. I think someone wanted Pon Pon to have an emote like that. And I felt like, no, that's probably not a good emote for Pon Pon to have. Don't know why. Probably shouldn't. Bonk, it's a moo. Anyway, I'm really focused on the chat now. I'm not really progressing anything here. Pon Pon, have an emote like this. I don't have any more slots. I can add more emotes if someone just suddenly dumps 100 emotes. If someone suddenly dumps 100 subscriptions, gift subs on me all of a sudden. And if someone really wants to do that, I can also make them 35% cheaper if you want it to spend less money. Not that I think anyone would do that, but I mean, if you want to, you can get it 35% off. And then I can get more emote slots, and then we can come up with whatever more emotes Pon Pon should have. I wonder if I have 12, 15. Ooh. You wanna see what this? It was pink, but okay, I was close. A pink dress. Yeah, I mean, I think a black and white dress is close to a pink dress. Court 12, 15. You can't sit on this boss, unfortunately. Nothing to do with the bitter dream, though. Anyone have that? Money? Well, you might. You want to reveal what it actually looks like on this model after you remove every single article of clothing? The clothes, the underwear, even the bow. How scandalous. I have, but I'm not a fan of spending money. Yeah, and you're not a fan of the naked Pon Pon either, so I need about the thing myself. And I don't think Urimin needs to do that because Urimin can just ask me in private and I can provide that. What? It's Urimin. Urimin is making references to all kinds of stuff. I will. Okay. I'm going to regret this. Oh my. That's a very wobbly bunch. Wow, that's an emote. Yeah. I got an emote. Look at this one. I also got this one. But it's not mine. But there's this one. Read the name. That's what I want. Oh my, Kochi, I didn't know you were into that. Oh my. Well, and that's something. I don't think I have any other, but unfortunately, yeah, no other buts. Coachy, you sure? You sure you're not a pervert? I'm too poor for emotes. This will have to do, yeah. I'm for Tail. Now you can use Pon-Pon's emotes. That's very generous of you, I mean. Note today at 17:45 finish time, Coachy started showing his butt. That's not me, I'm a bunny. Yeah, that's true. Coachy started showing someone else's butt and tried to act all innocent about it. Another gift sub, whoa! Now you can use now you can use the Pon-Pon emotes, including the card swiping one. Oh yeah, we posted a bunch of emotes, including the card swipe 3 times. We like all butts. Yeah, butts all around. You can access my butt too, with 25,000 bits. At quote, Coachy started showing someone else's butt and tried to act on instead about it. Enjoying the card swiping. And yeah, some people enjoy that one. Hug. Oh, I'm sorry, what now? Hello, Willow. We're swiping cards here. Here we go. Now we can look at it in big if you want to. Someone wants me to purr, so I should purr. What time? Okay, what's going on here? More tail on Raymond sharing an incredibly warm hug, a moment overflowing with kindness. I jumped in and hear something about access to Pon-Pon's butt, so what's now? Oh, yeah. If you dump 25,000 bits on me in total amount of, not like in one message, but over time, you will access the emote that shows Pon-Pon's butt. And that's how you access that emote. As me saying access Pon-Pon's butt might have been a bit of a weird phrasing, but yeah. I think that's for me. Oh, poor Tuki box. Oh, cute butt. Thank you. Smash. More like smack, perhaps. Spank that Pon-Pon butt. No. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just no. You don't say. Oh, Coachy wants me to say a thing now. El Presidente Coachy, you now rule over my Pon-Pon kingdom. Thanks for being here today to properly rule. Yeah, I mean, that's a very interesting thing. It's not true just because you do the redeem, you know that. Coachy. I don't think Coachy understands that. Anyway, I'll head off now. Have a good stream. Okay, Yaneto, I hope you have a good time with whatever you're going to do. This is better than all the butts. Is it? Bonk, look, a mermaid. Oh, really? Well, that's a nice emote. I come early for chaos. Coach is greater than all the butts combined. Oh, you like Kochi that much? I see. So naughty. Kochi's butt is better than Kochi. Oh. Oh, well. I can understand that. Stop choking, of course. No, you're not. Of course you're not. You should see Kochi's butt. It is big. Willow, a lot of emotes. I've seen these emotes. They are cute. Because Willow is cute. And you even got the sniffing the sack of balls emote. We need that one. Oh no. I don't know what you mean by emotes are basic. This is cute and silly. Alcott, you should see Kochi's butt. I like big butts and I cannot lie. This is my favorite. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's an emote. Why is it called pregnant? That's not what it says. It's a butt kiss. Oh. It doesn't look like a butt. It looks more like... Because considering how small you are, I feel like it not being a butt, but the opposite is actually more accurate to the size of Willow. But that's just me, I guess. Because I didn't think it would let me call it pregnant. Okay, I see. Fair enough. But I don't think it looks like a butt, but it's okay. It's a butt if you want it to be a butt. But we should have put Ponpon's butt and followed by Willow's Aurelia or Heart or something. But why are you talking about butts now all of a sudden? So you got butts on your mind. How can I turn this lewd? I mean, this is already lewd. We're going to have some ads now. And I haven't touched the drawing at all for quite a while now. I feel tired. I should probably sleep more. I could fix the schedule, actually. I don't need it already, it's late enough. I'm going to BRB here. Okay, Kochi. Do what you need to do. But Coach, you've got butts on your mind. Okay, there we go, that's the ads. Those are the ads. I gotta fix the schedule in the meantime. I gave Papa some new pants, by the way. You might have seen the new ones today. How many new pants are there? Well, let me tell you, 19 new designs. That's a lot of designs. And I guess I'm going to make even more designs for Ponpon. Will be a lot to then transfer to 3D, but that will be quick. It will be quick. I'm going to have fun making the different designs in 3D. Because they're just going to be different textures. What I was going to do, I was going to update the schedule because I have some collabs I'll do tomorrow. Next week I might say. Look at this outfit. So time to update the information is written here. Let's see now. I need to guess the correct characters. So let's do this. Let's do this. It is week 2 of 2026. And then it's going to be 05. What's the week? 05 to 11. Maybe I should have some space. I don't know. Is it easy to read? Doesn't really matter what it says here. Maybe I'll make it more compact. Because here is what actually matters. I should just have a tabular style of my font, so I can just type in regular digits. One day, maybe I feel like doing that. So, okay, we got no stream here. That one I need to change. Okay. Now to actually type out what's going to be on these days. As always, okay, let's read the comments now that I got interrupted from reading. The butts are awesome. There are some great things about butts. That's true. No, when I'm around, there is no such thing as lewd enough. Oh no. I'm not sure if I like that. Noted. Sometimes I hate being a mechanic. What do you mean? Gotta check each day to see them all. Apparently. What do you mean? No. Is there anyone taking screenshots of Ponpon's panties and storing them in a folder or something? I'm just curious. Quote, there's probably many ways to overstimulate Kochi. Kinda crazy we haven't seen that one show up yet. Considering how many times people have done the Kochi quotes. And Kochi missed that one. Someone has to do the certain 83 towards Kochi someday. I keep finding alcohol bottles. I didn't think I had that much to drink today. I thought you were not consuming anything. Are you drinking alcohol? By not eating anything? I guess you still have to drink. I don't think like alcohol. I want no. Maybe that's fine. Imagine that the top line of lewdness that is healthy to be in one stream is 1. This stream chat has a lewdness amount of 10. I mean, no, not really, Toolbox. It's just because your lewdness that is healthy to be is what you consider is a 1, but in reality, it's more like a 10. It's just your lewdness. You just have such a low bar, and that's just the issue. Moody Taylor, you got a kiwi. Why did I even redeem a fruit today? I didn't. Crazy me. I got blueberries. Yeah, sure about that. Oh, not that one. The other one. Okay, I guess 1348 is what you do when Koshi shows up and immediately under his Ponpon. That should do quote 1348. But 1383 is the one you should do at Coach at some point, because Coach is gonna like that one. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean, Toolbox? That doesn't make any sense. I know Ponpon does that for another streamer. Wait, what? Wait, what are we doing? What are we talking about? Oh, you mean screenshotting? No. I downloaded the whole VOD, and I'm going to cut out that moment, and I'll go. Okay, I guess you got me. I might have taken some screenshots, but the design is the same every time. You gotta vary it a bit. Gotta have just some different patterns and stuff, different colors. Maybe Ponpon's face. No. Not pictures, but I have a Ponpon sculpture made a bubble gum in my closet. Wait, what? What? Moody tail, that sounds interesting. I don't have a folder of Ponpon's ass because I haven't seen your ass enough yet, Ponpon. What I'm going to do, because you want my ass, what I'm going to do is, with the 3D model, Ponpon is still going to have the undressing redeem still, of course, that's still going to be an outfit. And I'm going to have the underwear still have different designs each time. But one of the redeems is going to have like the model do like a 360-degree spin. I've seen someone else have that. I think that would be a nice feature. Like you will see what the outfit looks from the back. And if you do that while Ponpon is in her underwear, you will see Ponpon's butt in underwear. And then you can take screenshots of the front and back of Ponpon's underwear. If you like. Like in Hey Arnold. Okay, I didn't get that reference. Cut onion, apparently. You get my references, sorry, man. Okay, it was a reference to something. I wasn't really trusting Moody to be correct about that statement anyway, but okay. There we go, code 1383. There's probably many ways to stimulate Kochi. When Kochi is back, do that one. Also, yes, I can drink alcohol because it's not technically a food. Okay. I wonder how foody alcohol is. As in, it depends on what kind of alcohol you have. I'm gonna end up creeping up Ponpon with my jokes. Yeah, you are. You're going to make a joke and I'm going to take it super serious and like, wow, what? Cutely redeems bikini. I mean, you're free. Feel free to do a bikini redeem. Also, I should do the pasta chicken hydrate. If you want to do the Ponpon bikini redeem, go for it. You can do it in a normal way, but you can also do it in a cute way if you want to. And then you can do the 360 spin too, when that's available. Because you obviously can't do that with the 2D model. And then you can look what Ponpon looks from behind. Oh, chilly there. That's not a bikini. But it's a nice one. You get to see my tummy. So sorry. Don't be sorry, Moody. You're funny. I like you. Deep, ominous voice. Or voice, as you typed it. There's no cute way of redeeming bikini. Nah, I mean, if you force someone to wear a bikini, I feel like that's not really cute. I feel like that's more other reasons. But I mean, Ponpon has a cute bikini, so I mean, smash. Why you wanna? Okay, I see. Smash Bros Ultimate, apparently. Super Smash Bros Ultimate. I think this bunny is making a proclamation to. Not going to continue that. Anyway, I was going to do the schedule here. I have all the collabs. So let's first start with the collabs. So I'm going to have not a collab with Mechanical. Start on Monday. It's not going to be a collab. So let's set it to unknown for now. I don't know which game it's going to be. We'll have to decide that later. But Tuesday, we're going to have a collab. And that collab is going to be with Kafki. There we go, there's Kafki. And then let's put the game. There you go, there's the game. Kafki is going to play Spyro the Dragon. Actually, Kafki is even going to play Spyro 2. Which is actually called as Ripto Rage. For the reignited version. And then I have to fix these too, but let's start with the schedule. And then on Wednesday, the normal stream is not going to be a collab, but there's going to be a second there. Where's the... I don't have one for Wednesday. I need to create one. So let's create one for this day. Whoop. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I'm going to move this like this. Now I have one for Wednesday. So here, but it's not going to say coachy, it's going to say... Oh, so I need to hide this one. This one will say mechanical. And it's going to say... What do we say? Like spiral, bingo race, spiral ignited, bingo race, or something. I ain't gay if it's the homies you're smashing. I mean, if it's no, and I mean no, that sounds like a regular relationship. If it's a man and a woman, I need to change the picture here too because obviously it shouldn't be coachy. Why do I have mechanical here? There. And technically the picture is wrong because it shows the old school Spyro. This is the modern Spyro. And this is the correct starting time. Then it's not going to be until Saturday. And this is also going to be a stream with Janerto. And then on Sunday it's going to be another collab. Not Pixabay, but it's going to be with Babakanis. Wait, I don't have an underscore. Right, I don't have an underscore in this one. Silly me. Good thing I can make a fake underscore. By just lowering a regular line. Pretend it's an underscore. Maybe I move it up. Which is like, I should be able to create an underscore pretty easily. That's the one I have to create then. There we go, Papa Canis. Wrong picture, of course, but let's update the picture so I can have it say. What should I do with Papa Canis? What should I do? That's a question. What should I do on the stream together with Papa Canis? By the way, that is a question. Objection. Why are you objecting? If it's a man and a woman, let's this one is kind of low quality. Low quality is a low resolution. Is there? What I want to say. There we go. Not low quality, as in it's looking bad. It doesn't. It looks good. There. Come on, there we go. And then it's going to crop it out like that. And as that, what will we do this day? Don't know, we haven't actually decided on that. What will we do on that day? So yeah, so we have to decide what to do, and then I just have to decide what to do on the other days. I got 4 days, 4 moments that are not collabs. So what will happen on those days? Let's see. I just found a random $100 bill with a phone number of an old interest on it. Oh, that's interesting. Are we going to use it? It's going to be awkward to hand that over to a person. Like, here, don't mind the phone number on it. I object. Do so. Not allowed. I mean, if you have a home, if you're like a lady and you're having activities with a male friend, that's not gay. Or if you're a guy, a man, who having some activities with your female friend, that's not gay. Not allowed. Femina, huh? I can't read. I've got what was supposed to be sent next to my internet can't handle stream today. Oh, jaded, stupid internet. Benoy? Yeah, we got more Benoys here. Just child. Oh my god, I love you now. I'm gonna give them a text. Child, I have a career. I call everyone child. Okay. What is your career, Jaded? And can you share that career with me? Let's see. What do we mark? What did I say? It's 5th through 11. Do you have any? We have this one. Let's write out the not the Swedish name, but it's the English translation of the Swedish name. I do that because it's fun. I do it because it's, I don't have it on this one. Okay. It goes here. Okay, so I'll place it here. And this one is known as the 13th day Christmas. That means that it's been 13 days since Christmas. I don't know why this is a thing, but it's a thing. That is the day. Does it matter what these days are? No, it doesn't matter. We're just doing it for the fun of it. I guess that's the only like recognized day. Wait, oh, I keep forgetting. I already got my thing here. There it is. I think it's this one. Yes, it is this one. Country, Sweden, data. There we go. And then I scroll down here. It should tell me here. 6:30. Okay, so there's no other stuff here. Okay. Okay then. That's the only day that happens this week. That was boring. I want more stuff. I want to write more stuff because it's fun. Okay. That's the only day that happens. 13th day. Okay, so anyway. What are we talking about? What should I do? I got like 4 days. I could play 2 games. I will have 1 game here. Monday, Wednesday. 1 game Thursday, Friday. Thursday day. Social worker. Ooh, so it's not a socialist worker, a social worker. That sounds interesting. Must be a lot of. You're working with people, right? That too, compañero. I'm just a twin shades mechanic. That's okay. Mechanics are doing some good job. Quote, Ponpon should be a naked cheerleader. Wait, Why? Why did I say that? How could I be a social worker without class awareness? I mean, you could be a classless social worker. Don't have any class. 2 points a day. The worst part is that Ponpo was the one who said this. I know. That's weird. I keep sleeping in there. Oh, you better get out of bed. Best way of stop sleeping is to sit up in bed or like get out of bed. I would like to see that. Well, you can for 1220. What was it? Oh, I forgot his amount. 1215 bits. There, that was what it was. And everything will be gone, and I can be like a cheerleader, I guess. 1215 bits. Good that you remember that, Tuki Box. It's like a thing you have to keep in your memory, so you can redeem it at some point that you need when you need to, right? Why is Wata streaming now? What's the... Yeah, so, what was I? VIP, 90 points, Roxy's nicely collected points. And you got climbed to 5th place. There we go, Roxy is currently the one who's in 6th place, but will be the one in 5th place. That means that there's some person who is in 5th place who probably will drop down to 6th place. I wonder who that is. Anyway, what games should I play? What games do you want me to play? Someone wanted me to play Pseudo Regalia. I guess I should play that. Okay, let's do that. I don't know what Pseudo Regalia is as far as that type of game. But let's go with that then. Should I do it the split day or should I do the day together? What's the other game? Let's decide what should be the other game I should play. Hell yeah, Pseudo Regalia. Okay, yeah, Mekalika, do you want me to do that Monday, Wednesday, or Thursday, Friday? Since you were the one who wanted me to play it, what do you think would be better for me to play? VIP. Mekalika is 3rd. It's a 3D platform. Yes, I will play it. I will play it. Pseudo Regalia is a game where you play as a faceless ghost lady. Oh yeah. Yeah, right. That is true. Play it Wednesday so we can talk about it after. That's fair. I mean, technically, regardless of which No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Because I do have to play it, so... Otherwise, if I play it Thursday, Friday, that would be after our collab. It overlaps. Whatever. Although I do think I have one that is like... I should have one that's raised. There. I have so many variants of these, I can't keep track of everything. There we go. That's how much it should be raised with. I mean, it kind of looks weird as well. Maybe I mean, like, it's still obvious which name it is. I'll keep it like that. I'll keep it at that. And then I need to get a picture that I'll use for it. Which picture would be good? There's so many options here. Well, there is the official. Can I get the official one? I don't think I can copy it from here. What I do is I can see what the official is, so I can just take the... That is, but it is not actually the one. Why did they change that one? What is the actual official one? I wonder if there's... There we go. There's... Why is it modified? Why is it not just... This website is weird. It's weird that they don't like have the official one. Well, I would think they would have that. I wish I could copy it from here too. If I go to... Okay, if I go here, can I get it from here? Open it, please. No, it's just the wrong one. There's no like screenshots. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Metadata? No. Oh, there you go. And there we go. Okay, I can access it this way. Good. Then I can put it here. There. Let's put it here. Oh, it's not set to locked aspect ratio. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It fits very nicely. Now it needs to be on Wednesdays one. Oop, oop. Oh, down there. Why is it not showing? Wednesday. This is a collab, that's why. That's why it should be placed in this one. There. One decided, now you just have to decide the other one too. Coach is here, yes, do the coachy quote. Coach is back. Jaden is going to quote. Oh wait, you already have weekday panties? Oh my, would you like to share? That's an interesting quote you got there, Coachy. What does that say about you? Quote, you didn't have digital photos, so you had to take physical photos when you went on panty raids. Again, you got that one. What does that say about you, Coachy? Challenge, can Pon Pon go stream without talking about panties? No. And also, you're the one who got those two quotes. I'm not the one who triggered those to show up. I just saw a bottle for Mike's hard lemonade and remembered I need to pick up some yeast. How do you have hard liquids? It probably refers to something. Quote, Coachy, if you send me photos of your panties, I can do a panties tier list. You know, I saw you. You know what? Imagine if I did that. Imagine if I had people like Willow, Coachy, Kafki, and a bunch of other people send me photos of their panties, and I'm like, rated them. That would be silly. Anyway, I'm down for whatever game. Yeah, but I should play some games. I should play games next week. Wonder how many panties pick Ponpon have now. Not many. To be honest, not a lot of people have sent me panty pictures, unfortunately. And I mean like real life photos of their own panties. I might have received one photo. But that's about it. I'm not going around asking for photos, so if I did I might have more photos, but you know, that's kinda weird to do that. But I mean, if someone wants to, I'm not going to stop you. Quote, there is probably many ways to overstimulate Kochi. Orimi's favorite quote. No, that's not Orimi's favorite quote. It's just because Kochi showed up. Ponpon wears a hot dog costume because Ponpon is a hot dog. That's your actual favorite quote. Quote, Kochi wakes up, goes to Ponpon's stream, enters Ponpon, have a little peek about Ponpon and shares in his January for day, takes a screenshot, saves that in the gallery of Ponpon's underwear, goes even not a pervert, despite having done all of these actions, then disappears and goes to eat something. Which kinda, I guess Kochi didn't do the not calling himself a pervert today, but he sure disappeared, probably went and eated something. Actual, yeah, you now quote 15 is the actual, or Urimi's actual favorite one. Not with this chat, that's true. I think I probably have gone through some streams without mentioning panties. But like, ignoring whenever someone else mentions panties or trigger a quote which contains the word panties. If we ignored those, because that's not me choosing to say the word. I'm still choosing to read all the messages, but that's because that's a thing I do. Keeps happening. In reference to beverages, a hard drink is alcoholic and a soft drink is non-alcoholic. To me, a soft drink is a carbonated drink. But I am not experienced with hard drinks. Alright, now I remember it. That is not a thing. That's a US thing, I think. A hard drink is alcoholic and a soft drink is non-alcoholic. That is not a thing in Europe, including the UK, but it would make sense that Mechanico would still know it from cultural osmosis. This is the case where you have hard cider, because this is where I know it from. Hard cider and soft cider, I think, would be the equivalent term. Hard cider is alcoholic cider, soft cider is therefore non-alcoholic cider in the US. But in Europe, cider, regardless of a prefix, is alcoholic. I mean, there are those that they have removed alcohol after, but that's a different thing. But cider requires alcohol, otherwise you cannot sell it under the name of cider. I guess if you remove the alcohol afterwards, yeah, you might still be able to sell it as alcohol, as a cider still. I actually don't know that one. But if it's made in a way that it doesn't have alcohol, it cannot be called cider. This created an issue in a TV show specifically known as My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, because it is produced in the United States. So they decided to use the term cider, which they did not specify as hard cider, so therefore in the US it's an non-alcoholic drink. But they couldn't air it in English in Europe, because then they are referring to an alcoholic drink in a show for children. And there are laws regarding that. So, if I'm not mistaken, it did not air in the UK. I could be wrong about that. It might have aired, but it did not air because they didn't do a redub or something, or calling it something else, which they should have done. So I think it didn't air. It did air in other European countries, which dubs it into different languages. And these languages did not call it cider. They used different terms to refer to the drink. There might be some language that still call it cider, and there might still be regions that still aired it in English, calling it cider. That might still have happened, but because not every broadcaster might be careful about that stuff, or it might not be a legal requirement. The episode was still included on the DVD release, which includes the English audio track, which was released in multiple regions. But that's home media. That's not the same thing as broadcasting it on TV, where there are more regulations. Home media, that's fine. And the age rating was not increased on it. What do we find out? See, like this DVD is rated 18 because it contains an episode which mentions of alcohol. There's no alcohol in the show because it's not meant to be alcoholic. It is just the issue of using US English in Europe. Anyway, moving on from that, that's just a neat trivia that you might not have heard of. But now we have. I mentioned it before, I think. But that's the issue of using this. This is why you have to like make alternative versions when you do. And that's what's so neat when there are actually different English versions, which there are sometimes. Very rare, but it is neat when it happens because it's rare. Anyway, let's go on. Unfortunately, it says. Unfortunately, I guess. Might win. Ad quote. To be honest, not a lot of people have sent me photos of panties. I don't have any IRL. Oh, that's sad, Moody. You should get some panties. They're fun to look at, to wear. Does make sense that I'm wearing panties. What's the quote for panties? If you do the quote command and type the word panties after it, it will search for every quote that has the word panties in it and pick out one of them. It's a more complicated system there because it also picks one of the quotes that hasn't been one of the last currently 1,000 quotes, and pick one of those first. And if there's no quotes in the remaining 410 quotes, if none of those contains the word panties, because then it will pick the one that is the last in the queue that is soon going to fall out of the queue. There we go. And just take that one and show it. That's how the system works. So every time you do search for a word with the quote command, it will go through each of the quotes in order. Well, in a seemingly random order, but it will go through all the quotes before it starts repeating. Anyway, let's move on. Kochi, next time get the food before undressing Pon. Ooh, mixing things up here. No, Kochi is too eager to undress Pon. Food can wait. Undressing Pon is more important. Thank you for following. It's a nightmare haze. I wanted to read that as a nightmare hair, but haze is a nice part because like it's a part of name. Kochi has haze as part of his name. Where? Well, if you know the Kochi lore well, you know that haze is in part of Kochi's name. Do you have the slides idea how little that narrows it down? 180 quotes contains the word panties. And that doesn't even consider the panty with a Y version of it. Yeah, don't look at my panties, but I'm allowed to look at other people's panties, obviously. Oh, Pon, you're funny. Correct, in the USA. Yeah. It probably it could also apply to Canada and possibly other regions, but yes. But that is not the legal definition that happens in Europe. However, since US influence happens in Europe, which I talked about before, like how some people who don't speak English as a native language might choose to speak US English, and I mean like US standard in their English as they speak English despite being European, which is their choice. It gets awkward at times, but they might use hard cider to refer specifically to alcoholic cider, and use cider to not refer to alcoholic cider, choose non-alcoholic cider, even though that's not the legal definition of it. I mean, people are still calling motorways highways as their term, even though legally speaking they are defined as the motorway. That's the official English term. And by the way, if some Europeans here didn't know that, or non-Europeans, that highway sign that Europe has is actually, legally speaking, a motorway sign. That is the English term, part of the agreement that the European countries have signed on to. Anyway, moving on. Point one is nerdy. I bought Batman Beyond in Fortnite. Well, I hope you have fun with that. I never played Fortnite. I don't know how Fortnite handles that. Do Fortnite have loot boxes, or do they just do microtransactions? Like, if they only do microtransactions, because it's only loot boxes, and gacha with a loot box system is what I have issues with. If it's just microtransactions, I still think the stuff is a bit too expensive when it comes to microtransactions, but I guess I wouldn't be like against playing Fortnite in that case. If it's like, but it is quite predatory with how they're doing. I actually don't know how they do it, but I will probably not enjoy it for all the pushing you towards buying stuff, which makes me uncomfortable. I just want to enjoy a game. I don't want to have this constant push to pay for stuff. Sparkling cider, actually. Sparkling cider, is that... I can look it up instead of waiting for you to answer. I can't find anything. Okay, I guess you have to answer me on that one. I don't know what that is. Oh, here. Okay, I see here it says alcoholic-free cider. They have... Although... They wouldn't be... It still says here. Okay, this must have been... Yeah, this must have been cider that has... Okay, yes, right. So this is cider they have removed. This has been an alcoholic cider that's non-alcoholic now. Let's see what it says here. It doesn't say... Oh no, it says it has never, the alcohol-free cider has never during the production been in contact with alcohol, but that does make it not a cider. Then it's not. Then legally speaking, this is not a cider. They are calling this on the website as a cider. This is a Swedish store, and the bottle itself has cider written on it. As far as I know, this is illegal. They are not allowed to sell it under that name. Because the point of having these... Which, in one sense, you might think that sounds a bit silly, but there's a reason why you have laws like this, because you can't call something if it isn't that thing. If I phrase it like that, that makes sense, right? If they're calling it a cider that falls under a specific definition and it has to fulfill it. I mean, if they're calling it cheese, it should be cheese. That's why we have these laws. That's strange. I mean, I assume they are not doing anything illegal here, but as far as that, but that's why non-alcoholic stuff are called this is weird. Have they changed the law, perhaps? Or is it that the cider does not... No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, that's strange. I guess I have to look up this. Maybe something has changed since. Maybe it has changed. Maybe it requires the stuff to be fermented. Maybe that's the actual definition. Maybe it doesn't have to do with alcohol itself. Maybe it just has to be fermented. That is a requirement. And the cider-like drinks they never had fermented stuff. Maybe that is the actual definition of it. So maybe therefore it would be legal. Okay. Anyway, moving on. still wouldn't make sense where they would not use the term cider then. Why would they choose to avoid using the term cider in the show, and as far as I know, even not airing the episode in the UK and possibly Ireland due to the term cider, if it does not require to be alcoholic. So then these things aren't really, unless something has changed since. Maybe the laws have changed since. Even the laws are really slow at changing. Let's move on. I want you. Fun should be a playable character in Fortnite. Cider is always alcoholic here. It's just my first year a non-alcoholic cider. Isn't that juice? Yeah, that's what I understood. It should require to be alcoholic. I need to look that up, I guess. No, cider is more like soda carbonated apple juice. Yeah. Look it up. There is like 5 non-alcoholic ciders that show up in the internet, and one isn't even called cider. Yeah, because as far as I know, because of course if you just search on the internet, you're going to get the whole world. That's not, you have to like look at local stuff. So I looked at, in this case I opened a local Swedish store. They have to follow the Swedish laws. I mean, there are stores here that aren't follow the Swedish laws, and I'm just for fun of it wanted to like send them a message and say like, according to this law you have to do these things and you're not doing them. Is there like, I'm not going to say that they're doing something illegal, but I should probably ask more like, as far as I understood, this law states that you have to do this, but you're not doing this. Is there a reason why you're not doing it? Not following this law? Do you fall under some kind of exception? I still think you should follow the law because that would make sense, but yeah, because it doesn't take any effort following the law, but it's an interesting choice to go against how everyone else is doing it. So I'm just curious. maybe you don't have, maybe they have a reason for not following the law, but everyone else is doing it, so. And it doesn't take you extra effort to follow the law. So, I'm just curious. Can't say it's illegal. But as far as I know, the law is illegal. I'm not talking about calling it cider in this case. It's a different thing. I've got something doing a thing. I might do a taste test to see if it's ready today. Oh, are you making something? They used the cider ambiguity on purpose to slip alcoholic drinks into the show. I mean, yeah, maybe. That didn't go through the Europe apparently. Don't know about other kind like Australia or something like that. I don't know how they handle it. Banana. Unless someone can find a proof that that episode actually did air in the UK, I would be interested. I'm curious about that. I don't wear panties. Oh, that's a shame. Everyone should wear panties. They also referenced another alcoholic cocktail, Appletini, in one episode. Did they? I wasn't aware of that. Wait, is Appletini actual? It listed here as vodka. But I guess they didn't drink it. Maybe they were just yeah, that's fair. Maybe they did reference that one. I think I remember that. I didn't think it was an alcoholic drink. I used no cider. Me neither. $2 you should also wear panties. Twins. Don't wear panties regularly. Why not? I wear panties every day. My fucking work boots smell better than my tennis shoes. Put them in the washing machine. Oh, Remy, you have minus 116 coupons. Oh my. Jaded has a 451. Hey, by the way, Pon in a bikini. Hell yeah. I was in a bikini, yeah. You can put me in a bikini too again if you want. You get to see a lot of my tummy. Still haven't been turned naked today. Doesn't happen often. Oh yeah, there's 18 panty quotes and 118 panties quote. Yeah, there's a lot of quotes. Quote, I mean, we could always trade panda pictures. That is also an option. Coachy the Haze L Nut. Yeah, there we go. Tugenbox got it. Also, it's not Also, Tugenbox, it's not Coachy the Hazelnut. It's Coachy Hazelnut. And also, that's where Haze is, by the way. Coachy the Haze L Nut. The Buh. Just microtransactional skins. Okay, so that it's no gacha, no loop. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's still probably expensive microtransactions, but it's at least that's okay. So I give Fortnite a half approval of a pon half approval. If your game does not contain any internal mechanics for purchasing, actually, if you sell your game with no hello Papa Canis, we need to decide what we're going to play. I'm going down in the chat. I'm not at you at the moment, unless you wrote to me on Discord. In that case, you did. Well, yeah, that sounds good. What you said there. Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that. Oh, they have ported the second, but I don't think you like. Yeah, you said that they added Tomba 2 to Steam. Probably I played Tomba 2. I never finished it, or Tombi as it was known as. They still do the same thing as Spyro. I think Spyro did it worse. Like they don't recognize the European English release of when they make remakes. At least the Tomba games do recognize the different European the Tomba name as the European name for the other European languages, the other European languages aside from English. Isn't it weird that people refer English to a non-European language? It is a European language, but anyway. But there's someone, but since in the game the Tombi files are just alternative file of the Tomba files, all you have to do is basically replace the Tomba files with Tombi files. Doesn't fix the subtitles and stuff, or like the dialogue. But that's one thing you can do. Maybe we should just have US English and UK English as two options. Because if you're going to make a re-release of a game, and people have played the Tombi game, why wouldn't you just, you've done all the work to include all the Tombi stuff, but you're not just going to do that little extra by providing a Tombi English version. Nope. I understand the Tomba is the original name. I'm not going to deny that. And then same thing with Reignited, which is what I refer to as worse, because Ripto's Rage is the original name of it, which was renamed to by Europe, and include Australia here, and Africa, and South America possibly, and Western Asia. Europe is actually a big part. Europe, I'm using Europe incorrectly here. Most of the world called it Tombi. Most of the world called Ripto's Rage got the name Gateway to Glimmer. That is completely erased from Reignited. Even the non-English languages do not have Gateway to Glimmer as its name. They have had that changed to Ripto's Rage. So, I don't think that's bad. Anyway, moving on. Especially since Reignited, they put extra effort into including a Gateway to Glimmer stuff, such as Spyro has voice lines where he says the name of each game, and there is a voice line for Gateway to Glimmer. They even put that effort into it, but they just couldn't make a logo. They couldn't make that. Yeah. They couldn't even include the UK English version of the game. To be fair, only Spyro 1 and 2 has the British English language option. Spyro 3, they never did that. Which is the case, which is funny thing in the Spyro trilogy. The Spyro trilogy, each game has at least one level called Harbor, but when it comes to the international release, that is used in the British English spelling for Harbor, but only in the first 2 games. The third game, since it didn't get a respelling for anything, it uses the US spelling of it. But anyway, moving on. What was I? You drive vehicles with motors on motorways, and you use vehicles while high on highways. You use very high vehicles on highways. And also, what makes it more confusing is that yeah, we're going to have some AdSense. What's more confusing with the term highway is that in UK law, as far as I know, a highway is a pathway that is meant for motorized vehicles. So highways, this is why it's called a highway code in the UK, because that is the laws regarding motorized vehicles on highways. Like all the small roads that goes through all the small towns are highways according to UK law, as far as I know. I mean, again, I'm not British, I never lived there, but but then you have the more US definition, which is more a major road that connects multi-lane major road that connects cities and stuff. And then you had the third definition, which people tend to use the word highway to refer to motorway, which is a specific classification of a road. So now you have 3 different terms for highway, making it quite ambiguous when you just use the term highway. And then you have a game like Euro Truck Simulator 2, which is take place in Europe, where they use the term motorway for the motorway classification, which is good, because that's what it's called. But there is like at least one point in the game, I think more, where they actually use the term highway. And what is the game referring to when they use the term highway? So it can get confusing. Also, ads play. I don't have any more. Okay, I've had snooze. It told me I didn't have snoozes, but I do have snooze. I wanted snooze there so I could get through more of the chat. Let's see. Yeah, I have a lot of weird stuff to say. God, I need to play Fortnite today. I haven't played it. Just as long as you enjoy playing it, don't force yourself playing it if you don't want to. Do it if you like it to. Never got another ticket. Got 11 now. It's my favorite. That's your favorite one. Yeah, I got an actual myself now. 11 tickets only. Pon, you gotta reset my... No, it doesn't. You got 11 tickets. It's what you have. Raffle, you have 1 ticket code out of 18. According to Pon, cheese should be cheese. Exactly. They carry over from December unless you win the raffle. Exactly. Somehow I keep not knowing the rules of the raffle. That is the rule. And there we go, that's the ads. Okay, 3 minutes of ads. Still have to decide what's the... Okay, I need to type here. Papa Canis is going to play Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. Oh, it's too long. Let's call it Crash 4. It's about time. Let's type out... I want to copy the same format I used. Here. We're going to add it here. And then we're going to type Pon mod. Let's call it Pon. No, let's call it... No, let's type Pon mod. Or... It's too big text. Text too big. Don't fit. Squish it together. Oh, I need to squish it. Okay, wait. I can do this too. Dude. There we go. There we go. Beautiful squished text. Crash Bandicoot 4 is about time. Okay, maybe I skip the Bandicoot part then. Skip the Bandicoot part. And then I just need to make it a slightly squishier. There you go. Now it's easy to read. And as 1 minute and 10 seconds left of that, I will go to and find the picture for Crash 4. Crash Bandicoot 4, it's about time. There we go. Let's pick this one, I guess. Let's see how this one fits in here. And I will be back in chat as soon as the ads are over. There. Boom. Typing Pon Pon mod to make it more exciting. Why is it pixelated? Oh, I think I did it here too. I mean, at least that works. Let's not have it pixelated for... the pixelation I can use for certain covers. I think it turned out nice on this Zero Regalia cover, but not all the Crash cover. That looks weird. There we go. There's a Crash cover. Now we just need to decide what to say. Okay, that's over. Good. Back to chat. Let me know if you have an idea for what the second game I should play. But yes, the tickets bought in December carry over to January, but not February. They essentially last 2 months. If you win the raffle, they all expire regardless. Yes, that is the rule. I want, like... Yes. That's what we kind of agreed on, because having the one just lasting for 1 month, I feel like you should try and get a bit more out of the tickets. But if you win, then that's a different quote. Find some weekday panties, preferably multiple pairs, so you know you always have one available. I'm licking the burger. Add quote, everyone should wear panties. Thank you for adding that one. Not as good as I thought. No, I mean, it's good. It's good. But they are so tight. Yeah. I mean, that's just something you have to accept, Jaded. You just have the struggle about being a femboy or a trans girl. I mean, you can always buy like a size larger, and there are options that aren't as tight. The pants aren't that tight. But if you get like ones that are like for your size, then they will be quite tight too. Noted. Someone turn her naked. Well, do it. Do it. You can turn me naked. You're excited to see me naked. You gotta work for it. It doesn't feel good. Oh, but it's nice. I mean, depends. There are panties you can get that feels nice. As I said, get like one size larger than the intended size and try that and see how you feel. No, let's do a box. Hello, Papacanis. Crash 4 with your mod or Tomba 2 you choose. I will choose. Okay. I don't like I still haven't finished Tomba 2, but I feel like we're going to have much more fun you playing Crash 4 with the Pon Pon mod. Turns Tuki naked. Do you want to... here's next follow-up question, if she's still here. Oh yeah, you wrote a message, you're still here. So, Papacanis, if you want... do you want to like fully... like not 100% the game, but would you like to try to unlock all the outfits? We could like multiple collabs. That's what I'm doing with Kafki. She's playing through all the Spire games. And that's what I'm doing... that's the collabs I do with Coachy too. He's also playing through the Spire games, and I would like to see them both playing through more Spire games. I have some funny ones they should try, and I will always be there with support. So yeah. So it would be fun seeing you try to unlock all the outfits. 100% in the game, I can understand would be too tedious, but at least doing all outfits, I think could be something if you want to. If you're enjoying it, basically. If you don't feel like playing it anymore, that's fine too. Otherwise, I do have a version of the mod, as in an additional file you can just add to have all outfits unlocked from the start. But that's your choice. She's played both already. Yeah, I'm the one playing Sunday. Yes, Papakan is the one playing. If something, I should be the one playing Tomba 2, and Papacanis should be the one helping me with how to even progress the game, because I'm stuck in that, and I didn't feel like playing it anymore. I just need to know what I should do now to progress, and then I can probably continue it. But it's been a while since I played it, but it does contain mermaids, so that's nice. Amy, Hannah, thank you so much for reading in. Unfortunately, I am 12 minutes behind in chat, so I have to catch up with you. But I really appreciate you reading in. That's very kind of you. Feel free to... Oh, I should do the hydrate deposit check, I see. Feel free to let me know how your stream was, and of course do anything you need to do after stream care. That applies to everyone else as well. I really appreciate you reading in. You are very cute and lovely. And I will get to that point in chat when I'm there. I remember you talked about Fortnite. I'm reading a message anyway. Fortnite for a bit. I could play some roguelikes with you. No, that's not Amy. It was purple. I'll get there. I'll get to that point. I'm not interested in playing Fortnite though. But there are games I would like to play collab with more people. No, Tank, why are you doing this? It was great. How are you today, sweethearties? I am undressed apparently. This is not how we greet the readers. Feel free to let me know how it goes in your stream, and I will go and and I will get there when I get there. Oh no, I need to... How to use this website before? This is way too much. I thought this was illegal to do. This is way too much. This is way too much. I just wanted to... Okay, that doesn't help. Sorry, I got fallen behind more on chat now. Enjoy the music. I should fix something that can do this for me. This is why I'm not going to like playing it's not even what I wanted. Oh, this one. This is the one I want. I should save this one. getting back to where I was. Let's see now. Where were we? I already am naked as the character of mine. There's two kickbox naked. Tom B. I am gonna show my spare crankshaft in a very... What are you talking? That's I feel like that's okay. Moving on. Isn't it weird? Internet dies. Yeah, got you. Wait, did my stream die? For context, I'm a blob. Yeah. Quote: I like my balls long. Tom B, more like Tom B. Wait, why are you writing in Greek? Tadika mu ine kapus. Kapos makria. I don't even know what that means because I do not speak Greek. It says, mine are a bit far away. Well, it happens here. It's all Greek to me. Apparently it is. It might be. It could be another language, but in this case it was Greek. There's like, I don't know how many languages are used in the Greek script, but most other languages are obscure. There's at least one language that uses the Greek and the Latin scripts together. That's a crazy language. Spyro is great. Oh, why do you write more Greek? I don't speak Greek. It says, oh, Yasena ine ola elinika. And that means, oh, is everything Greek to you? Do you speak Greek? That's pretty neat. Best joke I ever heard. Jeez. I like to have people who speak different languages. Yeah, unless you're using an online translator, then that's not fun. Nie, czasami jest język polski ma sens. Enke minne imere sanakan kunaino kieli englani liseksi mitte imeren on suomi. You are sexy. No. Bmizi dobrze no ozan kille mutaman kielen. How many? I lost track. To 5. Gasp! I only know English, Polish, Spanish, and currently learning Swedish and Arabic. Well, you are doing well. Should I translate these stuff so I see what... Because Orimin probably said something about I speak Polish or something. I don't understand a word because the only language I understand besides English is Finnish. And then you said... Well, I do know a few languages. Lost track of the fine. I speak English and Swedish fluently. I know a few words and grammar stuff in some other languages, but not enough to converse in them. Squish the text, that's what I'm doing. English, Greek, Spanish, a little Finnish, some Polish, French, enough Italian to get by as Italian. That's neat. You know a lot of languages apparently. That's cool. I want to do... Unfortunately, there's no Greek dub for... I want to do the translation mod for Reignited, where it just adds more languages, which would include Greek. I'm not sure how that would work, but it would be neat. Squish that cat. But then there should be an option in the menu to change language though. Because currently you can change language through Steam. But on console versions you can change language from within the game. Thank you for following. But that's because the game contains languages that the consoles don't have. So they have to have like an in-game language switcher. But the problem with the in-game language switcher is that it changes the name of the language depending which language you have active, which is not to have a language switcher should work. Because if you're going to look at because the one you want to be able to choose the language, like the person who's going to choose a specific language isn't the person who speaks another language, it's the person who speaks that language. And the rule is basically a lot of people says that the rule for listing a bunch of languages is to list them in its native name, but that's wrong. What you should do is context-based. If the option of changing the language will change the language of the interface, that option should be written in its native name. But if the language option is not changing the language of the interface, then it should be written in the language the interface is in. So if you choose which language you want your website in or the game in, that should be written in its own name. But if you choose the language, for example, in a game, if you choose the language of the subtitles, that should be written in the language you have chosen for the interface. Like basically, the name of the language should be written in the language the interface will be in when you select that option. Does that make sense? That is the basic rule of it. Let's see. Considering all the language I want to know, considering all the languages that does exist, it's like 3,000, 7,000, depending on what you consider languages. I also know Dutch, Czech, and Croatian in my lengthy list of languages. I guess you could include Serbian, Montenegrin, and other languages too. Or Bosnian. Herzegovinian, would that count? I don't know a couple. Trans fanboy struggle. It's not a struggle, just buy a pair of panties that is a size bigger, as I said. I don't think that's a trans. You should have written trans girl / femboy struggle actually, because I don't think that's a trans boy issue. That quote, you can turn me naked, you can. And meanwhile, me struggling to speak proper English. Yeah, I struggle with proper English too, but at least it's my second language. English ain't been proper since the vowel shift, exactly. The great vowel shift. And someone asked, what was that? What is that? And well, that was when the vowels shifted greatly. But the great vowel shift, which is a thing I tried to talk to Kafka about, but Kafka disagreed with me on that thing apparently. No, it was the Yorkshire accent, where one of the vowel shifts that has happened is that the O sound has turned into an O sound. So you would say boat. However, in the Yorkshire accent, as well as other accents, they haven't had this shift happen. Although this shift is happening in younger speakers because they are influenced by through the internet and media and stuff. But in several accents, they still say boat instead of boat. So because they haven't experienced the vowel shift. But they do, because through the other dialect. So the pronunciation boat is falling out of use, unfortunately. Unless you're speaking Swedish, because båt is the Swedish word for boat. So in some dialects of English, båt is pronounced the same. I also know that båt is also the past tense of buy, which is still the pronunciation used. You don't say a boat, you say a boat. But yeah, anyway. That's some random facts from Ponpan again. Deve fare schifo lottare in inglese. Okay, have fun. To be fair, the panties are only for special occasions, and I don't use them for too long. Oh, well, that's fair enough. Jaded, you are a femboy? Yeah, I was expecting it would be repeating weekly things while I struggle to get out. That's good. That's good. We can do it. We can do it Sundays if you want to continue doing Sundays. I do Saturdays with Janerto. I can do Sundays with Babacanis. Because I do have, we're going to have some races. We, as in I and the three Brits, which are going to be. But that's usually happening much later, so that's not going to collide with that. So that's not a problem. Anyway. So we can continue. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, the goal is for Papa Canis to unlock every outfit. I think that sounds like a good goal. Yeah, because I ticked them off. And then we got the raid, the wolf pack has arrived. I'm here now. I'm still 50 minutes behind the chat. And Amy Hanna showed up. Very lovely. Lemon for Nico. And yeah, and then you said, I remember you talked about Fortnite for a bit. I could play some roguelikes with you. I wonder what kind of game, because doing like co-op or versus kind of games where you have to have synchronized gaming, I'm not sure how well that would work from my perspective. I don't think it would play out that well. But if it's like a co-op or versus game where you kind of control yourself but aren't, like how I've been playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. You're controlling your own vehicle on your own device. You don't have like neat perfect sync. It's better sync you have, of course. That I can do. But if it's kind of like a fighting game or something, it's not going to be a good experience for me. Because I do want to play Rabbit and Steel, but I want to play like co-op with Orimian or something. Or something like that. I don't think playing online is going to be a good experience. It's probably going to be too laggy for me. So I'm not interested in playing like Smash Bros online either. But Smash Bros doesn't have a good online anyway. But yeah, but I'm willing to play Smash Bros locally with Orimian or something. Or someone. It was great how I'm glad that you had a great stream, Amy. I'm not sure if you're still here though, because you probably have to go and do stuff. Sorry for being late. Got work piled on me. That's okay, thank you. But I'm finally here to yoink. Yeah, apparently so. Oh, thank you. You're so mean to me. Smash Bros. Melee this time. Oh yeah. Quote, come on, it just shoved itself up his butt. Yeah, that happened while I was playing. You got a grape, Sail. Hello, Sail. Is Pompon trying to summon an Eldritch demon? No, I was reading some Greek. She's just speaking Finnish. Oh, I was speaking Finnish too. I was speaking Greek and Finnish. With a Swedish accent. Do you have a... Yes, Tukibox. I'm speaking Finnish with a Swedish accent. And you probably speak Swedish with a Finnish accent. Wow, what a strange thing to happen, right? So many languages. I'm just bilingual, but I can understand some Portuguese and Italian. Because, you know, presumably Spanish, you know, Portuguese and Italian from that. Yeah, like I can understand some Norwegian and Danish and stuff like that. As I said, I can pretend speaking Norwegian by speaking Swedish with a Norwegian cadence and with some Norwegian words. But it's not like proper Norwegian, but it's the best I can do. I like to learn traditional Chinese though. That sounds... Which Chinese do you want to learn? Taiwanese? Hong Kongese? I don't know other Chinese versions. Hakka? I don't know which use traditional, which use simplified. But teach too hard, that's understandable. Here's a funny thing I've talked about on stream in the past, but because Chinese script, because that's what you wrote, the traditional Chinese refers to the Chinese script. Traditional Chinese is not a language itself. By the way, is the script. So the thing with the Chinese script is that you write concepts. You don't write like most languages, which writes the sounds. Chinese script is one of the very few scripts that actually writes in concepts. Currently, I can't think of any other script that does. Hieroglyphics. There are some hieroglyphics, multiple scripts of hieroglyphics that do write concepts too. But yeah, you don't write the sounds, you write the concepts. This means that you can write other languages using the Chinese script, which is a thing I wanted to do just as a fun thing. Because what you do is you you can't speak Chinese script. So, for example, if you want to write English with this Chinese script, you will have to decide this thing in English. Which Chinese character would that represent? And then that character is pronounced the English way. Like you pronounce it. For example, the character for moon, which is also the same character for months, but taking the word character for moon, which is, you probably have seen it, it's the middle character when you look at the Chinese date, for example, or Japanese date. Is the one that stands out. So that character will be pronounced moon when speaking English and using the characters for English, because that's how it works. Because I've seen some studios in, like, yeah, you can write English by taking the sounds they make in Mandarin for the characters and try to write English like that. That's not how you do it. That's not English with Chinese characters. That's English written with Mandarin orthography. That's a different thing. But yeah, I find that could be very interesting, because then for the word Monday, you will take the character for moon and the character for day, because that's Monday. And Sunday, you will take the character for sun and the character for day. Now in Chinese, the moon and months and sun and day, two separate groups, are sharing the same characters. You could use different characters to specify if you're talking about the moon or the months, because English has different words for that. And same, sun and day are different words. Moon and months are related, sun and day are not related, I think. So you can have different characters for that. But that's just me being very linguistically nerdy, and I find that thing to be very fun and would like to do that just for the fun of it. But anyway, moving on. I am working on Japanese with a green verb. That's, oh no, not a green verb. Terrible verb. Terrible company. Anyway, quote, people like bumpy pump. People do. El español es mi idioma principal. I have studied some Spanish in school, and that's all my study. Oh, and then I studied some of my own with the green verb before it went too terrible. The green verb isn't that great. It's difficult buying underwear when you have opposite sides working against each other. What do you mean? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure what you're trying to refer to there by opposite sides working against each other. Pon have tried voice training. I have not done any proper voice training. I've done voice training on my own, and this is how I'm speaking this way. This is my voice training. This is what I've achieved. Yeah. But I have not done any professional voice training in the sense of working with someone who does it professionally. It's all on my own. Bought, like bat. Or bat. I bought a boat. No, there's bought like bat, but oh, what are you talking about, you guys? Hola, ¿cómo estás? We're speaking Spanish here. Esto bien usted. Todo bien, no es necesario la puntuación correcta si hablo español. Estoy existiendo definitivamente he sido mejor. Have you, because I guess people know Spanish, have you seen the on the Discord server there is a audio file posted there, which I think it's in random or show and tell. I don't remember where I posted it. Oh yeah, it's show and tell. If you go to the channel show and tell, you don't have to scroll up much, but you scroll past like a few pictures, and then there's an audio file there with a big message from Pon, where I said, that's a song. You have to read it for cringe. That's a song that I am singing in Spanish. It's not a Spanish song. It's an original Danish song, which was translated by some Swedish musician to Swedish. It changed around the song a bit. And then I took the Swedish song, translated it to Spanish, and sang that. Oh, that looks like someone found it. And then you can listen to that. Probably after stream though, so you don't have to listen to it exactly now. But yeah, if you want me to mention that, like, I guess I could post it again or something, and you can, and I can ping you to remind you after stream that if you want to listen to it later. So that's me speaking Spanish, or singing Spanish actually. Probably not great. I said I can't speak Spanish. I've done some study, I have some education in it, but that's about it. What do you think of my English, on the other hand? I mean, your English is good. But what I do, since we have a bunch of people here who, I'm someone, you are someone, Jaded. Yes, it was Jaded. I don't, like, if someone does something on my server, I don't want to, like, say it out loud on the stream, by the way. Yes, so everyone is sure, can be sure about that. You have to go to my server to see that stuff. But if you want to reveal that it's you, that's fine too. But since we have people now, and we're talking about Spanish here, I want to mention it again. I want to remake the mod I'm using for Spyro, Pon, and with a new one, fresh restart, yeah. And as part of it, I wanted to do the voice acting for the mod as well, replacing Spyro's lines with my own. And I want to do that in every language. That is, game has 14 options, 13 languages. I think it's 14 options, because it got 2 Spanish versions. And it got Spanish, so... And I want to do it in Spanish, but I'm also going to do it in Finnish and every other language. Every single language that the game has, I want to do. And that's going to be fun. And if you speak one of these languages, you can show up for the stream where I'm doing the voice acting, which I will note down when I'm going to do that. I think that will be a fun challenge for me to do. So let's see. Quote, there's a party under her clothes and no one's invited. Never would have guessed English was a second language, honestly. Would you guess that English is my second language? Maybe if you listen to me speak. Maybe not if you type it. Moominsvenska. Exactly, you speaking Moominsvenska, although you would not write it that way though. English is actually my third. Oh my. Should also be mine, but Swedish is not my strongest of languages for learning. You should learn some more Swedish Tugibox, that would be fun. We should have a Tugibox mod for Spyro and you can speak Swedish. We just call it traditional Chinese here, at least what my Chinese neighbors tells me. I don't know where here is, but okay. It's not, I mean, if you're referring to like Middle Chinese or like ancient Chinese or something like that, classical Chinese, because traditional Chinese is a script. It's the equivalent of saying that you're going to learn Latin and then you're studying Spanish. Sure, you're using the Latin script for writing Spanish, but that's not the language. Chinese tradition, like, sure, I will give a pass if you're calling Mandarin Chinese because it's the most major language in spoken with the Chinese script. So calling Mandarin Chinese is fine. But if you specifically state traditional Chinese, like that's like that, I think a better example would be like someone's is going to study Spanish and then they're saying that they're going to learn the Latin alphabet. No, you're going to learn Spanish. I mean, the Latin alphabet comes with it, but yeah. So I could assume you're going to study, as I said, Taiwanese Chinese. or Hong Kong Chinese. This is why it can't be like, or you go to learn Mandarin, but you're going to use the traditional script. This is why I'm curious what you're actually going to study, because the term traditional Chinese doesn't say me anything. I hope that makes sense. Let's move on. Lol, everyone learns different languages differently. Yeah, everyone has their own methods. Yeah, if you want to, yeah, you can. A quote, not that every femboy has a bulge. That is true. Not every femboy has a bulge. I can tell you it's not Mandarin nor you. I could ask my neighbor more about it, but he can barely communicate as it is. Okay, that might be tricky then. It's not Cantonese. He used to go translate it to talk to me and it just says traditional, so I don't really know. Okay, Google Translate might be wrong in that case. It might be a mistranslation. It might specify something that then ends up incorrectly. Okay, so it's Google Translate calling it traditional Chinese, and are you receiving the text in with the Chinese script, and then you put it in Google Translate, and then Google Translate translates it from traditional Chinese, because Google Translate doesn't specify which Chinese version it is and just treats them all as the same. Because they are similar enough that in written form it doesn't really change much between them, but speaking wise they are much more different. Again, I'm not a Chinese expert. It's very good. I also try to learn languages with the green verb. What other languages are you learning? At the moment, learning Spanish, Japanese, and German, but we can't cuss. Sure, if you don't want to. Should learn some Spanish. Should learn some Swedish. I can tell from the accent. Oh no, my Swedish accent is too obvious, or my non-English accent. Quotes: no, Roxys, don't lick me. I wish I had a big, strong person. I'm not a big, strong person. He talks into the microphone and it just says traditional Chinese to Spanish. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is just Google Translate listing it like, yeah. Okay, there's a massive misconception. Okay. Yeah, that's just the yeah. Google Translate is a text, but it has speech recognition. It doesn't have speech to text or speech recognition for traditional Chinese, but it presumably will understand. Like for example, if you speak English has a bunch of different dialects, and some of them are very different, but sometimes you might have trouble understanding, but you can still speak English in very varied ways and it will still make it the same thing. The Chinese dialects, some of them are much different and some are more similar. So even if you speak in a different, if it's called a language or dialect, there is no border. But if you speak in a different variety, it might still be understood by the standard, their standard speech to text, speech recognizing. Yeah. But I guess you can ask what's Chinese your neighbor speaks, and you might get an answer for that. But yeah, as you say, it's likely not Mandarin, because then you would likely pick. But yeah, it could be Taiwanese. I don't know if there's a fancy name for that one. But now I know what's the one that comes from. But yeah, and there's a country because it's unknown Chinese. Unknown Chinese. Yeah. I was moving a dresser on my own. Ooh, you are strong. Oh, you wish you had just had. Okay, so you wish you had a strong person to move the dresser for you. You didn't wish to have a big, strong hunk to lift you up and take care of you. Good. Who would imagine that horrible people are horrible in more than just one way? Yeah. Who's speaking Chinese? A neighbor of Jaded. Apparently. Quote, boobies. Even that quote is longer than the name of the category. But that's because art is a very short name for a category. Okay. Anyway, we still haven't decided what the second game for next week should be. What should the next game be? Is there a game that I should play? Some suggest. Actually, I could check my. This is a song that is not in English. But I do have a version of this song in English in the library too. And the thing is, he sings English with some words he pronounces are in quite a heavy accent. That sometimes when he speaks English, I don't recognize it as English. Some of the words like, oh no, yeah, this is not in English. Wait, it is in English. But some words he sings like very recognizable. It is fun. What I do like is hearing a bunch of different accents in songs. So it's a real shame that a lot of singers try to not have different variety in accents when they sing. They all try to sing in the same way. So whenever I hear a song that is not using the default accent as it has become when it comes to singing, which is like this accent is what I'm referring to, default accent. It's not like a very, like there is still a variation to the accent when people sing it, but it's a very small variation. I like it when it really becomes different. Because when everyone tries to imitate this accent that is currently being used, it becomes bland, if I may refer to it that. Because you have the melody of the song, you have all the different instruments you can use, and you can what you can do with your voice while you're singing and stuff like that. There's a lot of factors, but then you have also the way you pronounce the words as a factor you can use when you sing, which is another element I find interesting in singing. But most popular music doesn't utilize that, which is a shame. So anyway, I'm looking through my list of games here that I should play, and I don't know what to play. If there's like a game I should go, like a franchise I should go back to, I had tried the Tasmania Tiger, I played, I finished. Should I play Worms? I think Worms could be a fun franchise to play through. There's a lot of games I should play through that. There's a lot of franchises I played some games in I should play more of, actually. Yeah, my neighbors don't really speak much Spanish, but they've lived here for a few years. Truck Simulator. You want me to play more Euro Truck Simulator? I don't think that. I mean, I'd rather play that in a collab with someone, not so much on my own. I don't know your games, so I can't really recommend. I mean, if it's a retro game, I'll find a way to play it. If it's a modern game, yeah, then if it's like a game on Steam, I need the game. Maybe I should go back to play the Kangaroo. Wait, where did I end up? I finished the second game, right? I finished Cow 2. So I should go over to Cow 3, right? Cow the Kangaroo, yeah, I didn't finish that franchise. This song is in Swedish. Let's see now. Yeah, next game is Cow Challenges. Wait, isn't that the same? Oh. Cow challenges is the same as cow round 2. Yeah, I finished the story. No, that's what it was. I finished the story of the game, but I never 100%ed it because it was a bit tedious to 100%. They have the individual levels which I like, but yeah, actually finding all the tiny stuff that is hidden everywhere was a bit too much for me. I feel like it wasn't that. It was fun to play through, but it wasn't that fun to 100%. That it wasn't fun enough to 100%. I guess I could say. I guess that's. Does that make sense? Oh, Worms is funny. Balatro, clearly. I don't think Balatro is for me. Worms, you're collabing Worms with someone. Good. Yeah, the Worms. Yeah, Worms is a game I could play online. But I was thinking like playing through the single player Worms. But I could. Okay, then we got some options. Should I play Worms to go through some Worms games, or should I play Cow 3? Which is Cow the Kangaroo, Mystery of the Volcano. I'm calling the Kangaroo Cow since that is the original name in Europe. Which similarly to, well, it's not similarly. Cow is the original name, but then they decided to call the character KO in United States, and therefore that is the default name for the character now. That is actually similarly to Chestnut and Cream, where in the United States they decided to change the name to Cookie and Cream. So that's the default name now. It's not the same as Tomba, who actually got name changed in Europe, because at least that was a different name in Europe that was then removed in the re-release. But I actually don't know how the name is pronounced in Polish, which you could consider original name, but the game was released first in Europe, and the first name that was used was Cow. They just changed it. So the US name is the one that's different, but then decided that should be the default name. But I refuse to use it because that is the wrong name. His name is Cow. And that's why I also say Chestnut and Cream, not Cookie and Cream. Because Chestnut is the original name. So yeah. When it comes to Chestnut and Cream, it's actually called Kuri Kuri Mix. In the it's originally a Japanese game with the name Kuri Kuri Mix. Shouldn't Wikipedia list the pronunciation of the No, Michael, you did it. We're not allowed to look at naked fun on it and explain this. No, you did it. How dare you? No, I fur too. Now I'm super naked. Oblivion. Good thing that's the another gamer bunny isn't here to see this. Don't screenshot. No screenshotting. Screenshotting is not allowed. Lunchtime. Oh, good thing you stayed for a bit there, otherwise you would have missed that. I mean, shame you didn't leave for your lunch, because you shouldn't have seen that. Yeah, you got rewarded with 9 fruits for doing that as well. Oh, Mechaliko, you should have access to the paw, right? Or is it Sword Bunny? I don't remember which it is. It's the Sword Bunny or the paw. I don't remember which comes first. You have another emote you can use now. Well, this is enough internet. No, it isn't 2 bucks. Stay. Cats! No, don't look. Cookie Dough the bunny. No, you got a full Cookie Dough bunny. Oh, she's naked. Hardcore. No, I'm super naked. What happened? You clothes. Someone dropped 1215 bits and it just disappeared. Even my bow disappeared. Plushies, of course. course I would blush. Disappeared. Too late. Is that stored in your gallery of fun underwear as well? I lose my game because of that. Well, that deserved because you were looking. Feasting on my fruit bowl. They came back. Yeah, they do come back. Yeah, it's a poor. The poor for 5,000. The sword one is 10,000. Now you can use the poor as well. Getting access to more emotes. Oh, poor. I would love to look at naked fun. Wait, you missed it? Oh, sounds like you missed it. Oh well. It was there on the screen for a moment. I guess you missed it. Which is good. Okay, so you missed it. Anyway, so should we have should I play cow or worms? Let's through the third cow game, or should I go through the worms franchise? I mean, I could switch between the two franchises. There's no problem. I don't have to stick to one of them. How do we even spell worms in the franchise? There it is. The first game actually doesn't really have a single player to it. It's just a multiplayer game. I could still play it a bit, but I probably will move over to Worms 2. Which I don't know if it has a single player. In that case, I might move over to Worms 3. So yeah, I don't think... Yeah, well, we'll see. And they're already moving directly over to a spin-off. 2 games and a spin-off. At least Crash waited for 3 games before they did a spin-off. 2 spin-offs. Oh, that's evil. No, it's the curse of being away. No, it just says that you have to drop 1250 meats. That's all it says. Anyway, okay. I will go for 5 minutes. I will end stream because I have to go and do other stuff. But we have to decide: should I play the worms games or should I play Cow the Kangaroo? Do you want some kangaroo time or some worms time here on Thursday, Friday? I don't want to do both. I want to do one or the other. Like both. I'm really sure these 2 days I could do one on one day and the other on the other day, but I don't want to have too many games I'm juggling with. Kangaroo, cow, worm. I guess we have 2 kangaroos and 1 worm. So I guess it's kangaroo time then. I can't really think of retro games to play. I like anything on... Okay, we got 2 worms now. Well... when it comes to retro games, that's basically anything on PlayStation 1 and 2. I can't play on the PlayStation 3 at the moment. Or anything on the, like, GameCube, Wii, that's a retro. And any other Nintendo console before the Wii. I do have a Wii U, but don't really have a problem. I'd like to set that up. And any Sega console, and basically any console that is every non-HD console, basically. And that's the retro. I can see PS3 and 360 to be retro consoles too. But as long as it's a pre-HD console, then there's no problem for me to play it. Any games you want. My heart speaks Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Country. I should probably play through the Donkey Kong games. Would be funny because that would be more games on a Nintendo console where I still haven't played a single Nintendo developed game. And I played Smash Bros. It's not developed by Nintendo. Oh yeah, I should play Mario Party 2, which is also not the developer Nintendo. At least, yeah, of all the games I would be able to play, the Nintendo developed ones are not of those. You can throw banana bombs in worms. You can banana bomb in cow. Wait, do you have banana bombs in cow? I don't remember that. You can also box in worms. Oh yeah, you can. Where is the banana bombing? No, I know you have a boomerang in... No, do you have a... Yeah, you have a boomerang attack, like as a power-up attack. I don't remember the bananas though. Retro games are games 10 years or older. I mean, it depends on how you ask. Some say 10 to 15. According to this, Witcher 3 is retro. GTA 5 is retro. I hate the classification, but yeah, I believe Fortnite too. Yeah, it's just one, like it's someone who just made up that definition. There's no definition of what retro is. Not yet. Until seasons. Yeah, I don't feel like using the definition of 10 years is a good definition of a retro, especially since the video game is getting older and older. It should probably be a percentage. Like, would you say like 10-year-old music is retro? Would you say 10-year-old films are retro films? Like, my point is, like, music and films have been existed for much longer, and therefore you probably would want a much longer time span, whatever, before you call music and films as retro. But so it should be percentage, not an absolute value. I feel like a better definition of what might be could be considered retro is if you consider, because with the 10-year definition you almost basically call anything that is not on the latest consoles that have been released. Anything on prior console and older is retro. I feel like you could almost say like the two latest consoles of the people who still like of the still supported console. Like, if you take the latest supported console of a company and their prior console, those will not be retro, but everything prior to that would be retro. So in this case, Switch and Switch 2, PlayStation 4 and 5, and Xbox One and Series XS would not be retro, but anything prior to that, that is Wii U, PS3 and 360 and older, is retro. And since Sega is not supporting their console anymore, all of those consoles are retro. But the tricky with that definition is as soon as a company stops supporting a console, it would immediately become retro. So it's not a perfect definition, but it usually stops supporting it quite a long time into its lifespan. So it wouldn't. When it becomes retro, it will be quite an old console at that point. That's a definition I think could work better. It's not percentage based, but it sounds more reasonable, doesn't it? It doesn't really work for computer games though. So if you want to kind of follow the same when it comes to Windows released games, that would be any games made for Windows 8 and earlier. If you want to count that. But yeah, if you hate the classification, you don't have to use it because there's not one classification. Some say 15 years, some say 20 years. I think one that would be basically pre-HD consoles. PS2, Xbox, and Wii U, and older consoles. They are pre-HD. Those would definitely be retro. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Fortnite is brand spanking new. I feel like games that are currently still being supported wouldn't be retro. Like, Euro Truck Simulator 2 is still being updated, even though it's a really old game. Was it released in 2012 or something? Yeah, in late 2012. So currently it is 13 years old. And now we're approaching its 14th year in October. So 13 years and like 2 months. That's a really old game. But it's still getting updates now, so calling it retro can be kind of weird. Anyway, let's see. I should... what do we decide for cow or worms? Let's see. No banana bomb in cow. Yeah, I don't remember that. Boomerang, but no banana bomb. Maybe if I was sober. Undertale. Undertale? Okay. Undertale release 2015. No, yes, that would buy it's 10 years old. September last year. Yes. There we go. I will finish off a quart. What? I don't think my homemade alcohol is supposed to be bubbling. I mean, if it's bubbly. Hello, Tark. Welcome. Hello. What did you do to it? Quote, you should drink funny water. Use funny water now. It might not have sat long enough. Perfect time. Back to the cupboard. Ironic. Yeah, that was a random quote. Oh, I have an area in my basement temp controlled because I have my liquor license and sell. Oh, you actually got a license and everything. That's neat. So, what do we say? Cow or worms? Should I start a poll for it? Game on Thursday, Friday. We go cow 3 or worms 1 + 2 or something. We'll see. Let's do it 5 minutes. Boom. Oh, I have an wait. Pull the worms cow I'm doing now. It tastes fine. I wish I could make the what people vote on hidden until the timer is out. Then it shows the result. It could just be an option. Hide the results, because you will have 2 options, like show the results and don't allow you show the results before you vote, but don't allow you to change the vote, and hide the results until the poll is over, but you're allowed to change your vote, because I mean, you don't see the results, so you being able to change the vote is, I mean, you should be able to change your votes because you saw the results from the start. Actually, so, but I understand not to be allowed to change your vote. You could say that it could be 2 separate options, but you don't really need, because if you can't see what the results are, and you can't see them even after voting, why shouldn't you be allowed to change your vote? Because you have no additional information. So, yeah. And also an option to be able to vote on multiple options. So if I have like 3 or 4 games, you can select every game you would like me to play. It tastes fine. Oh, that's good. I wonder, I'm gonna have to call my brother. It looks carbonated. Did you make carbonated alcoholic drink? That sounds interesting. Maybe it is. Maybe we have carbonated it. And then after this, I'm going to go and eat something. Let's see. Quote, this game gets 1 out of 10. I cannot punch fish. Well, there we go. That's my rating for that game. And speaking, that's the cow game I played. We should have Pav play Cow the kangaroo, because Pav is a cow and therefore should play cow. Wait, which? But Pav is from US, so the name of kangaroos KO, so it doesn't really work. Unfortunately, kind of ruins the joke. Cow has to play the European version. It is still funny, I think, because Cow, with the name Cow, sounds to have more of a US influenced voice in the European release and more of a British influenced voice in the US release, or the North American release. That's a bit weird. I don't know why. It's almost like they flipped around the dubs. One wild guess I have is that because it's a European developed game, they wanted a European accent for the main character for the US, for the North American release, which is a neat thing to do. And then they wanted a generic default voice for the European release, which, because the US is the default. That was the joke I was going with. But that is actually how it works for Crash Bandicoot, where most characters speaks in a default voice because they speak in a US with the US accent, even though it takes place in Australia. So anyway. I don't know, my first time doing Dr. Pepper, cream soda and root beer in a mix for a customer who ordered a half pint. That's not much. Did I order a half pint? Wait, which country are you from? That's not much. My brother does more of the soda alcohol. Oh, I see. Oh, is the voting soon over? I haven't voted myself yet. We'll see what it becomes. Fun one logic. Cow is cow. Yeah, cow. It's pronounced cow, right? Cow. Well, in my language, cow and cow are pronounced very similarly. I mean, if you revert... Oh, looks like someone won. Can I see the full result? Yeah, we got 4 versus 2. Okay, well, let's write worms there here. Worms it is. I'm just having worms. Because we're going to play... First game, since the first game doesn't have, like... a single player. I'm still going to play it, and then I'm probably going to move over to the next game. So let's pick some a picture of it. USA and a half pint is yes small. Okay, I see. And yeah, and the US pint is a certain size, 480 something probably. I don't know. Worms. Cow is cow. Cow is kangaroo. Cow is cow is a okay. Cow is cow. Cow is a kangaroo. Cow is a kangaroo. Cow is kangaroo. What? That's not how it works. Oh, no, I tried to snooze the ads. Anyway, I guess we're just going to finish it up here and raid out, and then who are we going to raid? I guess we're going to see which raid targets are available. While I'm just inserting the picture here of these angry worms. Let's do that. That's a good size. But yeah, the Toolbox will be happy because apparently there's going to be weekly collabing with Papa Canis. That sounds exciting. I'm excited for that. More collabs. There we go. Oh, look at this schedule. I think I did everything here. I think everything is set correctly. I will save this one. And then I will have to post it up. Wait, should I change the picture? I don't have credits on the. I need to add credits. I can like show who actually made the artwork. For some measuring stuff. Let's delete that. Let's copy this one. This is a Slavic song. I think. I don't remember. Slovakian. Let's do that, and then I can type like here. Art by. Why is it still there? No, I said it's a bit this way. Art by. Kafki. But then I can have a link, but I'm not sure if Kafki has like a profile page or something. Let's make it a bit bigger. Here, let's make it. Let's make this. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. There we go. There we go. I'm happy with this. And now I'll put Kafka's. I'm not sure if I can fit Kafka's artwork in this format. And then I'm gonna fetch the Kafka's artwork. And then I'm happy. And then we'll read that. Yeah, because Kafka's artwork is quite wide. So I can do like that. I mean, I can scale it down a bit. We get more pon on the width of it. There we go. Some Kafka art. And that is Ponpon's panties showing. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. So let's react then. Slovenia, I think you said before, yeah. It's Slovenian or Slovakian. It's Slovenian. Yeah, I'm sure it's Slovenian. Colaboraciones. Yes, I'm going to have. There we go. Look at this. This is the new schedule. Homer Simpson voice. Collabs. You like collabs, right? Got 4 collabs here. You must be cheering for joy. And 3 of us can't just wait. 2 of us is going crazy here with all these collabs. About the pics. Oh, great cute one. Half pint jar and my testing glass. I assume it meant glass. Oh, I see. Yeah. Neat. We're going to go to someone. Let me bring up the Twitch. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Live channels that I can raid into. We got a few options. Who have I not raided in the longest time? Luna. Oh, it's not here currently, so that's not an option. We can go to. Oh, someone I haven't raided in a long time is Neko Cutie Sasha, who is currently. No, it's a collab. It's a massive collab. Oh, down now. Maybe some entity. And Janerto is doing a collab as well. But we're going to see Janerto on my stream too, so we're going to get the opportunity to raid. We'll see Janerto. We don't need to raid Janerto. Otherwise, we can go to someone, Penny Senseless, who is actually playing the Tommy release on Steam. which is the bad version. But it is accessible, so that's a good thing about it. Worms twice a month. Yeah, I usually I don't sure I have 4 days I could play games on here, but I don't want to 4 different games. That's a bit too much for me to keep track of and everything. So whoa, Pink Bunny. So I rather want to do 2 games. I don't want to just do 1 game throughout the whole week because that's too much instead. So I think two streams per. 2 streams per game seems good. That's 2 games aside from collects. More carbonated than others I made. Sounds good. Sounds good. A week. Oh, sorry. No, yeah, not a month, but a week. Yeah, yeah. I understood that, even if I didn't say anything. Both were technically right. Well, we might see more than just worms twice. Well, it happened twice a month, in addition to all the other times it happened in the same month. Yeah. Technically correct, the best kind, right? So, only twice a month is an incorrect statement. Anyway, moving on. A week is smaller than a month. If it happens twice a week, it also happens twice a month. Saying it happens twice a month is... It does happen twice a month in addition to all additional times it happens. But it is a misleading statement. Because it does happen 10 to 12 times a month. Depending on the number of weeks. Which is 4 to 5. I don't think I followed if there's 4 weeks in a month. I think I explained it it happens twice in addition to every other times it happens too. Does that make sense? It happens at least 2 times a month. But yeah, using the word twice is very misleading. Let's start the raid, by the way. We're going to raid into the Penny Senseless. We haven't been there. Some of you might have never been there. We haven't been there in 63 days. So I think it's time to raid there. So that's been 2 months ago I was there. So I think it's a very good time to raid. But oh, Luna is back. Who has not been to 69 days. By the way, we have more opportunities to raid Luna. Now, yes. So when it comes to raid message, is 3 bunny emotes before and after word rabbit in the feed. You can use any bunny emotes you want to. If you don't have any bunny emotes, 80 channel points, and you can access them from Ponpon for 24 hours. Or you can use any other non-bunny emotes. That's okay too. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Kaz, for stopping by and writing a message. I really appreciate that. We are going to Penny, who is going to probably appreciate my new emotes, especially the booby one. So yeah, so let's go over there. Oh, I'm going to use the trans flag one because I like that one. Let's go. Oh yeah, Penny's cute. Let's go.